as I begin recording. So, you've been exploring Morthholm, the dwarven undercity in the heart of the Morbog. Within, you've disguised yourselves as members of the Black Dragonborn House of Mortithax and have been weaving your way through the undercity streets, avoiding the gaze of the Dragonborn in service to Mortithax herself. You found the second piece of the Race Ensemble item set, found the secret entrance towards the Morthholm throne room, and discovered a pair of mysterious adamantine objects that the Dragonborn were parading up to the Morthholm Palace for use in some sort of ritual. You then ventured your way towards the guard garrison, where, if Vellum's still alive, he would be held within its dungeons. There, you encountered the House Elder, Karalath, and a dragonlance by the name of Kallax, who had in his possession Vellum's gauntlets of ogre strength. There, a group of prisoners were being escorted out of the garrison's front gates. From what Hurlbert heard, because he speaks Draconic, they were these prisoners were referred to as kindling, worthy of a great feast, which bit worrying, to say the least. And as pressure mounted, Angus opened up combat by throwing a wall of fire around the Elder, inadvertently killing a dwarven prisoner in the process, and alerting the garrison to your presence. A stressful battle ensued. The Dragonlance called his shadowy beast to his side, but was kept at bay by Sayun's Sun Lantern. Unfortunately, while injured during the last fight, Karalath managed to escape through a dimension door. The Black Dragonborn guards tried to fall back into the garrison, but Liska, after beheading Kallax and preventing him from taking flight on his shadowy gloom beast, Liska took the gauntlets, burst open the front door, and led a siege on the fort. You managed to clear it out, locating a number of points of interest, namely 2 doors to seemingly 2 dungeon locations. Many of you injured and bleeding profusely. Liska picked up the last remaining guard, who terrifiedly pointed out Vellum's likely location. You handed the keys over to the rest of the prisoners for them to free themselves, essentially. And that's where we left off. So, there is little time to regain your composure. The adrenaline is wearing off as the now 3 prisoners are piling into the armory, looting weapon racks and searching for equipment. You probably don't have much time here before reinforcements arrive. Probably only enough time to maybe scrounge and search what you can from here, rescue and equip those you can, and get out. I'm gonna bring you over to the dungeons.
And hopefully not explode with lag.
Yes. Okay. Right. So, first off, Angus, as you are stooped next to this this runesmith, what are you doing before you do anything else here?
At the moment, I am trying to observe him a little bit. Because it's interesting, he did not immediately dissipate, right?
No, he didn't. And as you're kind of shrugging off the adrenaline as Liska's storming off towards the back doorway here, you're kind of crouched down in front of this ghost who's beginning to dissipate.
Then I am trying. I'm gonna ask him in Dwarven. Who bound you?
You don't hear much before his form is continuing to sort of rapidly dissipate here.
Is that all he's able to get before he dissipates?
There is one last thing as he seems to exhale this last breath. Just this single phrase. Thank you. And he's gone.
Oh. Sad little nod as he looks down to the empty spot. He looks at his palm that threw the hammer and turns over and looks at the ring for a moment. So that's him.
Alright, so Liska, you are storming through the gates.
Indeed.
And Gronka is following her.
Alright.
So I don't know which of these doors is open. I'm assuming the right one.
Yep.
I don't think they're actually doors.
You enter into this enormous back cavern area. You can see what looks like a long bridge spanning over the abyss. Just an endless abyss, but you don't see the bottom. You can see these two enormous dwarfen statues either side, holding these great massive braziers. At the very end, you can see a sort of plateau where the stone tiles seem to drop off into the abyss here, with this forest of enormous pillars that stretch up into the darkness above.
All right, let's go. Continuing her forward momentum is going to be looking forward across the way.
Mm-hmm.
And as she's doing so, she's just gonna toss the dragon board off the bridge.
Oh shit!
Yoink.
You hear, and then as you usually throw him off the bridge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking roll on screen.
It just disappears into the darkness below.
Yeah, and she keeps walking. I'll just say she'll keep going unless something tries to stop her. So.
All right. After the
Yeah, good. Yeah, I was gonna say. Gronka is gonna tap her on the leg and just say that people are from.
yes, as you're approaching Liska, two arrows hurtle in your direction. And that's the first one, second one, yep, both of them miss. You can see they're both coming from this direction.
Liska's gonna take the dodge action and continue forward.
Alright, as you continue forward, let's see, with disadvantage they're going to make two more attacks.
Stay behind me, Gronka.
Okay. You doing okay?
I'm doing well enough.
Okay.
And
She
you see,
sniffs. She you hear her do this wet sniff.
yeah, you see the two figures scatter, hiding behind the two pillars.
She is going to.
Well, that should be with disadvantage, but hey ho.
So he's right over there.
Yep. So as this is now happening, I'm going to briefly go into what's probably going to be a short combat. I'll be honest.
Liska will she's essentially going to just because she doesn't know Draconic, but she knows Common, and they seem to know. Oh, sorry, Trade Tongue, but they seem to know Trade Tongue. So she's just gonna give out this huge roar of she's just gonna scream flee, just like
Ooh.
just like flee before me, just like just give this huge roar as she moves forward.
It just you all hear this familiar sound of a mountain folk roar that not many of you have heard often. This is as Liska just bellows from the other end of the cave.
Very bit liberated.
Maybe, I don't know. Like it's like the MGM lion roar, which is technically a tiger roar.
All right, so just go ahead and make me a just a strength intimidation check.
Alright. What is that? There we go.
Oh, 27.
Juicy.
Let's see here. Oh, that's a charisma. It's my bad.
Even a crit can't save.
Well,
you.
it's a crit anyway. It's a yeah, not even a 21. Yeah, they're gonna flee.
Good.
Alright.
Maybe there's some healing in here.
Possibly. Can you see what he is?
I see a bunch of closed doors.
And yeah, Janner, like arrayed before us, given their proximity to each other, I feel like these are cells. But we cannot see
you
beyond
can
them being closed.
You can see. Sorry, 1 second, Deja. You can see what look like this array of metal doors, barred. It appears. Not like they got bars in them, but you can see these long horizontal bars over the front of them, and they appear to be locked.
Alright. Liska is going to move forward to the closest. And she is going to bring her shield up and two-handed bring it bashing down on the lock.
Alright. Just making me an athletics check. I'm not going to make you do this for every single one. It's just 19. That would be enough. You feel the satisfying shatter of metal as it comes loose, and it effectively loosens the door. You hear some sort of startled yell from beyond.
No one doesn't yell like that.
No,
I should know.
I hope. Unless he gets castrated.
Oh,
Jesus.
Who are you? You hear or rather, you see a dishevelled-looking human male, shackled up against the wall.
Liska's gonna look in, see it's not Velum, snort in displeasure, and then move to the next one and just keep doing it.
All right,
Gonna like go in and
crack that one.
it's like the thing she tries to shut the door, but it's off its hinges, so it just
Yeah.
goes.
Rook is gonna kind of walk in, like, okay, but you're looking for a friend. You're not really a friend, but is he like chained to the wall or something?
Yes, and you can also see Liska. This is the second one you open. Another sort of beaten up, dishevelled human male, also chained up against the wall.
Again, she voices her displeasure with
Yeah.
a grunt, and then she's like, "Where is he? Where is Velum?" And then she's just gonna like bellow out as she like
Where is
goes
Vellum.
as she starts smashing doors.
Vellum, you hear what sounds like nearby the crash of metal, followed by stomping footprints, and a bellowing voice from beyond.
No real response. Yells and noises and smashing sometimes is routine in this hellhole.
Would he?
Also,
hear,
am I supposed to be on the map? I don't see vision of anything anywhere.
Would he hear his name being spoken?
Muffled. Well, with your voice, probably.
That bass. No trouble.
I don't think we need an entire ability for them.
It's just to change their equipment. That's all. And the token.
There'll be a
Okay.
lot of that.
Yeah. So I think those should be unlocked for you. There you go.
Oh, cool.
Oh no, it's not that.
Yeah, we're just gonna be like, where
This
the
is
fuck
faster. It's just like open, not vellum, go.
Yeah.
I did. I don't know if anyone saw that in the chat, but I basically said that like through the earrings, I said that like, oh, we got a bunch of people like prisoned up here. Do we have keys? And
Oh, I had not seen that.
yeah, that's what I said because you know.
As Liska
Literally
crashes open the
ones to
door.
left.
Yeah.
Classic.
Vellum, you are startled by the rupture of the metal door, and it flies across the room, impacting the smelter behind you. And striding in is the familiar face, bloodied and beaten. It's Liska, as well as Grunka scampering between her legs. What do they both see, Vellum?
Well, firstly, before we continue, am I supposed to be on the map? Because I am not. Or
I
at least I
can
don't
see
have a
you.
vision of my own
Same.
token.
There you go. Like I could
I don't
see
have
you,
a vision
but I couldn't,
in general.
yeah, I could see you, but I couldn't select you for some
Right,
reason.
hang on. Let me
Yeah, I,
see
need,
that.
I was kind of wondering, I was like,
Yeah, that
when
was
will I
kind
know?
of weird. It was like half. It was like half there, half no.
Ah, there we go. Man, this place got tiny. Over here. That'll do.
So they see what?
Give me a second, I gotta get my brain in order. Okay. As the door flies over, needless to say, like, even in his current state, Vellum just suddenly stands up. Is there a chair in here? Like, is there a...
There is.
So, presumably he was sat down, but now
Yeah,
he's
you
just
were
upright.
you were effectively chained against the wall
Okay,
by
well...
your wrists.
Okay, well, they see... not so much a shell of his former self, but not in the best of shapes. He's dressed in a lot of like some basic rags, but it's clear that there's like it's soaked primarily in crimson, long dried crimson, and there's even sort of marks in the clothing itself that yield like wounds, and he's sort of wide-eyed, but as he's sort of staring at the two of you as you enter, there's just a sort of dullness to them, as like his eyes are framed by massive bags, and it's a moment of bewilderment. But then he sort of turns a little bit to sort of check around him, and as Liska sort of, I assume that movement was her entering.
Yes.
Okay. The second she enters and he sort of looks at the two of them, he's a lot more panicked suddenly, and almost an expression of anger and hopelessness over his face. And as you step in, see him better, he's got a massive claw mark up from like the corner of his left jaw, and it goes up to the cheekbone. And he finally speaks up. What the fuck is this? You get the hell away from me! Scale fucks! I know this is a trick! I'm not going along with your sick fucking games.
Okay.
And is there a chisel about or something relatively sharp? I was doing rune carving, so I presume there is a chisel. Jenna? I'm going to assume yes, because Jenna's important.
Sorry, I just realised I was muted. Yes, there is.
Okay. Well, he's just going to sort of just panic, grab it, and sort of hold it out in a threatening gesture, but, like, there's a shaking to his hand.
Stay back.
Liska will, upon seeing the state he is in, like, her features soften for a second. And, like, speaking of what they look like,
Death.
so Vellum would see Liska come in, and she has, like, she had blood pouring from her nose. Like, it did that thing where, like, it completely covers, like, mouth and chin. And
Oh,
there's,
like the Fu
dripping off.
Manchu, but with blood.
Yeah, like with blood in between. And so, like, her entire mouth and chin is red. Like, there's blood, like, trails of blood down her neck coming from her ears. And she, like, has arrows sticking out of, like, certain kinks in her armor. And she's kind of, like, woozy, mostly likely because
Wobbly,
of blood
yeah.
loss, yeah. But, like, she sees him, the state he's in. There's a hint of softness there. And then in demonic, she says, "It's okay, little brother. I got you." She's going to step forward.
At which point he will immediately corner himself in the room.
Stay the hell away from me. No, that's not you. It can't be you.
"It's okay. We're going to get you out." And
This is a
like,
trick.
ignoring what weapons he has, she reaches forward and, like, wraps her arms around him and, like, princess carries him.
There's a struggle, but it's almost sad. Like, Liska knows she's stronger than him, just, right out. But the struggle is barely anything. He's not even able to put up a fight. And there's like the tink of a chisel hitting her armor before it just there's just the impact of it shoves the chisel out of his hand.
It's,
Get off me. I'm sick. This is messed up. Even for you, Morthax.
And he keeps sort of thrashing best he can and cursing.
Liska's just gonna carry him out. Like,
Wasn't he
her-
chained to the wall?
That's true. She's going to.
Before that,
How is
Yeah.
that going to stop this guy?
Yeah, she's.
yes.
Hello? Okay. So, I'm just gonna check, because these boxes here,
Mhm.
they have these manacles.
Mhm.
Do they seem like the kind of same thing as the ones that he's stuck with?
Not quite.
Okay.
Well, actually,
Let's see if the key
actually,
is the same.
sorry. Actually, I think it would be reasonable that they would be. Yes.
Okay. Are they keys with these manacles, or are they just manacles?
You don't see any keys with them, no.
Okay.
There's something, just to clarify, Jonah, was Vellum lashed to the wall by his wrist? I presume he's got
Yes.
some give to be able to function, but
Yeah, he is able to stand, but he's kind of he's lashed together. His hands are sort of against the wall with chains. There is some give with the chains, but not enough for him to sort of
do anything with it.
do anything useful.
Yeah, there's some bad news about them chains. If I recall, Jenner, they are a very particular kind of metal that's a bitch to break.
You can see Liska. They have a sort of greenish tinge to them.
Alright then. Liska looks at the wall that they're connected to. Does it have
Yeah,
a greenish tinge?
Yeah, Grunka's gonna look at that. Yeah,
they-
he's gonna look at that. He's gonna look at the wall, and he's gonna bring out a pickaxe.
Okay, the wall does not have a greenish tinge, no.
Then Liska.
Ah, the floor in
Well,
every
he's-
plan.
Gonna
Didn't
see
even give
that.
didn't even give me any wall moss to lick.
What was that old line from the old Spider-Man cartoon? A trap is only as good as the thing it's built on.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Liska's going to see that, like, she's going to lift up, she's been focused very much on Vellum, and she's going to lift them up, and then it's at that point where she starts to turn and she hears, like, the jingle of chains and sees them, where she lets out a very angry growl, and she's going to take an arm and wrap it around both, and, like, pull it taut, and then she's going to put a hoof up against the wall, and then just try try to pull them out of the wall.
All right, so
Like, see which breaks first, the chains or the brick.
Make
so while she
me.
does that, Grunk is gonna help her by grabbing the pickaxe and starting to like kind of wedge it into like next to the stones that this is attached to, and
Doing
try
like
and like
a crowbar
wrench him
thing,
out.
yeah.
Yeah, kind of with the pickaxe, or
Okay.
just trying to break the rocks around.
All right, so make me an athletics checklist skill with advantage.
That's
Hold down Alt.
sorry.
Oh,
Just
13.
A 5 and a 3.
It's probably going to take a little bit more than your current effort to
Someone moved my camera and I can't see where I am anymore.
yeah, it's kind of that's frustrating.
Okay, sorry, I'm here.
It's going to take a little bit more than your current efforts to wedge him out of there. You can try again. It's going to take a bit longer, and time is something that you don't have right now.
Yeah, as they're like both trying to unplug the chains from the wall, Venom's still sort of progressively louder, rambling.
No, we're here. He's dead. He wouldn't be here even if he were. It's not making sense. You are not here. You are not here. It's a trick.
Just sort of keeps on muttering and rambling, almost sort of like hands hovering around his head, not holding his head. And it's at this point you see like there's burn marks across his palms as well.
I told you, Vellum, you can't grab metal with your bare hands.
Shut up!
No.
Kiara's going to poke her head in. Do you need any help?
Can you open locks?
Yes, I can pick locks.
Wait, there you go.
Well, there you go.
Have fun.
Okay. Kiara's going to come up and try her best to lockpick the
Shackles.
shackles. Yeah, thank you.
Okay. Make me just make me a check with your lockpick, your thieves' tools rather.
Can I assist in any way?
You could try. Sure.
Alright, I try.
All right. So make a thieves' tools check with advantage.
Alt is for advantage, correct?
Yes. It probably won't work with your thieves' tools, so we'll just roll twice. Wait, what disadvantage?
That was disadvantage.
Yeah,
What's disadvantage? Well,
There we go.
15.
Okay. 15.
You rolled a 15 and a 1.
So 15
Oh, wait.
plus 2,
19.
19.
Well, plus 4.
Plus 2. Yeah. So 20.
Oh, 20. 20 was exactly what you needed. And with that, the cuffs come loose, and Vellum is free from the wall.
Kiara's
And then
here.
presumably Liska yeet.
Yep. And
Yep.
as you carry out Vellum from prison, it's for that moment, Liska, you feel a sort of a watchful presence. It's difficult to explain. It's a reoccurring presence that you feel whenever you invoke the fearsome visage of a spectral bear, but this time it's fuller, stronger, prouder. Even here in the depths of hell, you can sense her watchful presence.
Liska is going to, like, Vellum screaming about getting out of his head, and Liska's essentially just going to, like, cradle him and, like, do the thing where, like, he's essentially child-sized to her. So she's going to, like, have, like, one arm underneath, like, the back of his thighs, and the other is kind of, like, holding his head into her neck, and she's just, like, walking with him.
He's sort of like there is the occasional thrash, but with the sort of screaming that pretty much probably reverberates throughout the garrison with how loud he was yelling it. just like his focus is on his head, and there's a glassy look to his eyes as his hands are still hovering around his head, but not daring to touch it.
Liska's just gonna, like, in that fucking deep voice of hers, mountain folk voice, she's just gonna croon, like, small little things in demonic, like you would a child in Torment, and she's just gonna be sitting there speaking in demonic as she carries him.
Also, can you attach me to Liska? Make it a bit easier for me.
Sure. 1 second.
Just so I'm not dragging myself behind all of it, every step she
Let me
takes.
just,
There we go.
Select vellum.
I am
And
attached.
then there you go.
You can take the what is it, the net thing off your character.
There you go.
It will be.
Done.
But yes, the muttering and mumbling continues with the occasional louder burst of not panicked, but almost sort of fragmented mentality seeping through.
Yara is going to, at least, in her best voice, say in Serpent Tongue, over Liska's shoulder, "It's good to see you, son, brother."
Don't you
I was
dare!
worried.
Don't you dare say that word!
I will say that word. I almost lost you.
Quiet! You are not here. There's no reason you would come back, even if you were alive. I saw you all die!
And that die punctuated like another louder scream. I'm being careful about my voice because I don't want to literally scream because the windows and walls are thin here.
Fair.
Hey, no, that's good. We have imaginations.
Charlotte has not died. God sent you a message time ago. We're coming to get you.
Voices in my head. Been in my head, and I know how you sound.
And he sort of retreats into himself a bit more, like curling up a little bit, but with how Liska's carrying him, he can't really do it properly. And then he'll babble for a bit as we progress.
All
Feel
right.
free to move, by the way, Liska. I'm not holding you back.
Problem.
This is
I don't think you could
all
try.
as we go.
Liska
We're on a
will
time crunch.
yeah, Liska will say over the earring, it's just like, I have him. And then she's like, now that she like feels Vellum in her arms and like, okay, he's safe right now. She kind of like wakes up and just like, oh yeah, I forgot about stuff while I was walking here. And she's gonna look
Man, it's a
around.
hell of a drug.
Yeah, and just gonna look around and see like fucking adamantine weapons, and just be like, pick up everything green that you can.
Yara will hold
Right.
up a
Should be
greater
able to double click
heal-
those scimitars, by the way. There you go.
a greater healing potion up to Liska. Here, I found these in one of the crates. You might need this.
Did you say you or he?
I to you, Liska.
It's like she kind of looks down, like you see acknowledgement in her face, but she's just like, we'll wait until we get them.
It wasn't.
All right. Angus, as you have finished up with whatever you're doing there, you notice the fort is a flurry of activity here. You can see a number of individuals as Severe has just gone down towards the lower left portion of the garrison here, seemingly gone into what was pointed out as some sort of other dungeon, and he has come out with a number of other figures. What looks like two humans, one male, one female, sort of darkened skin, sort of Tansian garb, if you will, and they've both kind of been recovering their armaments, their weapons. One of them looks to have this sort of this chakram in one hand as she gathers it from storage. The other appears to be wearing a spear. Among them, you can see what looks like a familiar-looking dwarf, dishevelled and beaten.
Oh, it's Angus.
And Sivir kind of approaches you, Angus. Well, you'll never guess who I found. As he ushers a beaten and bloodied Torvik.
Oh, jeez, it didn't take long for him to get caught.
Yeah, Torvik Steelbrow. As he kind of is starting to sort of re-equip his armor that was taken from him and thrown into the dungeons. Really, did not get far, it seems. As Sivir kind of gives him a nudge. I don't want to hear it. Look, I didn't get far before I got swooped up by one of those, by a big dark shadow.
You didn't make it very far.
No, I didn't. Look, I don't know why they captured so many people here. He kind of looks around at all of the new arrivals who are sort of in this flurry of trying to gather equipment and supplies, unlocking doors. So Sivir kind of goes, well, we've found a number of supplies scattered around the place, so I would probably recommend picking them up. We don't have time to linger.
Okay. So we found a bunch of other people like up there. They're still chained, and some are still like in their cells, but they're over there. If you guys wanna like help them too.
You hear Sivir call out, "Go, free the others!" And you hear two or three of them, of these freed prisoners, begin to hurry up north towards the rest of the jails to try and free their brethren.
Shah is going to look over at.
Nope,
What's for where?
Yeah, break it up a little bit.
Shah sees that Angus is worse for wear. Did you not try to heal yourself? Anything?
He's just gonna kinda turn to you mid-bite of a sandwich. No, I tried.
Okay, so
It didn't work.
So as you kind of take your first few bites of that sandwich, one second.
Please don't have like a really disgusting sound.
Damn it, why can't I select Bellum for thing?
Like
You don't get to control him anymore.
Yeah, because you're attached to Liska, that's why.
Oh, that'll be why, okay.
So you're kind of taking your first bite of that sandwich. The compulsive hunger is overwhelming. But as soon as you take that first bite, it begins to recede, and then more as you progressively eat into the sandwich. That raw flesh. Bloody meat satiates that craving. It's... how do I explain it? It is
Like
a...
a cold glass of water on a hot day.
yeah, it is like a...
I didn't realize how hungry he was.
It's like it's a delight to taste this creature's flesh, but to have personally slain it yourself, to see the life leave its eyes before feasting upon it would have been all the sweeter. And with each mouthful, you feel its strength become your own. You feel satiated for now. And you can't help but feel you may have awakened something dark within yourself. But the sensation of power you feel is very seductive. Words enter your mind, a jumble of feelings, emotions that congeal into words. The voice isn't your own, but something else entirely. Angus, you regain. Let's see. Yes, here we go. You regain hit points equal to your maximum number of hit dice.
11.
Yes, 11d8.
Oh,
Wait,
I like how you were disappointed. It's like, oh, 11 health. 11 d8.
what a fucking
11d8?
Yes, and your strength goes up by 1.
Oh no.
And strength becomes your spell casting ability.
roll.
Oh
Oh,
boy.
this is
That's different.
Okay.
Muzzle wizard.
the perks of cannibalism. Let's go.
And you gain the Curse of the Cannibal King.
Oh no.
Fantastic.
Wonderful.
Just what we needed.
Look, you know,
Well-
he's healed.
You can only fail so many saves, boys, before you decide. A little
Fuck
hungry.
I need a bit of a snack. looks at corpse.
So how do I adjust for this on my sheet?
I've already
So-
stuck it in your features.
You got a fancy
Is
feature
that
now.
is this permanent?
At least until you're cursed, I imagine. Until
It's
you're
a
not
curse,
cursed.
so I guess it behaves as a curse.
We shall see.
We shall see.
So, while this is happening, Liska comes up and sees Angus munching on a sandwich, and
Oh,
thinking
no.
nothing of it. She's just like, "Can you give him his sword? He's kind of out of it right now. I think it will help ground him."
He's just gonna stop mid sandwich and just kind of like he's just in a haze a little bit. You know, it's just a long day working out, exercise, heart. You're just
Is-
autopilot, and you're just having that first
Yeah.
meal.
His
And
features
he
his features
kinda-
look a little bit sunken, and his eyes kind
He's
of
very tired, obviously, and
And
he's
nothing
eating
else.
that, and he's just kind of it's like that 1,000-yard going off, and he's just sort of there, and you come up, and he turns, and it's just kind of like he's not even fully awake, and he looks at you and just pops open, and oh, as he looks at Vellum.
Boy was so enjoying his snack so much he forgot why he was here.
Absolutely. I've got something for you. And he reaches to his belt and he pulls out the hilt. And with a moment, after having looked at the runes, he turns on the blade and holds it out.
this
Oh, you did attune to it.
this
Absolutely. So that
great-
way it was ready for you.
this great blade of sunlight apparates in the center of the room.
How did you?
It's like his like gaze is transfixed on it, but it's darting between everyone because they're like with everyone around him now. There's that pressure.
Velen, just go ahead and make me a wisdom save.
Oh, where did my sheet go? There it is.
It's been so long since I've played my main character.
No, I mean I had it open, but then it vanished. I was actually ready for once.
22.
Where are those rolled before?
With as the blade apparates into existence, you see the faces of all of your friends bathed in sunlight for the first time for what seems like an eternity. And it's at that moment as you're handed the blade, you both feel this surge of warmth, like the warmth of a furnace or a hearth. Angus, the blue glow from the words over your shield flickers and intensifies, and you feel your holy symbol grow hot against your chest. And while there is some concern from a father figure that you sense, that you can sense deep down, the eyes of Dune. For this moment alone, there is a sense of approval. Velen, you too feel a warmth against your chest where your holy symbol would normally be, like feeling the rays of sun against your face on an early morning sunrise. You sense this guiding hand for the first time. Liska as well. The three of you sense that a bond may have been forged here. And not just a bond between all three of you.
He'll tentatively reach out for the Sunblade. Well, I presume it's still activated because I think it stays active unless you unattune or whatever.
Go on and take it, it's getting heavy holding it.
Almost sort of mild, like the slowest snatch you've ever seen in existence, just grabs it. His breathing slows a little bit, just gradually as his eyes are fixated on the blade.
You don't look so good, lad. You don't look so good, Liska.
That's a red flag.
So you're just kind of like another wet
yeah,
sniff.
just turning as we speak.
There's not supposed to be that much blood. At least not outside. For the lot of you.
Seeing Velen, like, no longer freaking out, Liska is going to very gently kind of like lower him down back to his feet. But like keep, but keep like I would say like she's gonna keep a hand on him just in case.
Yeah, it's just as well because his legs almost buckle. Like with everything going on, it's definitely it's visibly overwhelming for him.
I saw things. We need to go. We need to leave.
Maybe we should go somewhere else, not just stand there.
And then Velem's just sort of like he'll go where guided, but his gaze is transfixed on the blade, and he keeps muttering the same sort of just.
I need to go. I can't be here. I need to leave. I can't.
And he'll be that way for the foreseeable future.
Liska is going. You can probably unattach Velen now.
Please, I'd like to impersonate him again.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't want to be Hurlbut doing Velum actions. It's very jarring.
Alright. Liska will. Yeah. Liska's gonna sit there and, like, with Angus being like, you looked kind of fucked up. She's gonna kind of look around now and still kind of ignoring her own injuries, she's gonna look around and be like, okay, we have a very limited time to do this. Everybody, try to find what you can. And she's going to look at Sal, I think was the who took it, the ring of magic detect or the wand of magic detection, and just be like, use that to find anything that we can take that we can use against them.
Hey, Jane.
Yes.
I think I took it,
Yeah,
but it's not on my sheet.
Little question.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is a typo,
Yes.
but the adamantine scimitars, when you hit an object with a weapon with the adamantine property, it becomes a critical hit. Is that true?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what adamantite does to.
So
Yeah,
it's just
that's
always,
amazing.
so it's just always a crit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what makes
Against-
adamantite weapons really awesome.
Against
Objects. Yes.
Objects.
So that
Against
that does
objects.
not include armor or held weapons or,
Or people.
items worn. Yeah, it
Right.
is literally
Any structure.
You can smash a table and it's a crit table,
Well, with the tape is not.
Right.
Well, then that's a mimic. It doesn't.
and it's a mimic.
Yeah, that's a creature.
Jenner. I obviously because I needed to focus on Vellum. Elbert has been wandering about, looting whatever nice treasures and little trinkets he can find.
Yep.
And also anything useful if it's happening to be there. So anything that he might have found in his wandering, because again, I was split. I couldn't. I needed to focus on Vellum.
Well, there's lootable things there for you.
But I was focused on Vellum and seeing. I
Yeah,
couldn't wander Elbert about and look at
Well, you can go ahead and wander around now. See what you can find.
No, there's a wall in the way.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Yeah. It's okay,
Oh, there we go.
you
I got it. I found the
So
one
many
gap.
walls.
Meanwhile, you're doing that, I can't find the one of magic detection on my sheet for Sal, so you might still have it. Or it's been put in the party inventory.
No, I still have it, but let's double check the party inventory because sometimes we get free dupes.
Elbert does leave things in there.
I found gold and platinum, but I can't split the currency 6 ways for some reason.
Where?
Then there's probably not enough.
We have a wand in the party inventory, but it just says wand.
That might be
yeah.
against not identified question mark.
Right.
Try now.
Okay.
You know what? I'll just screenshot it.
Access the chest again. That should have fixed it.
Okay.
Right.
Alright, cool.
Go nuts with however much time you have left.
Yeah.
Leaving might be on the agenda, but this Hilbert thing was happening in the interim, so I'm just scooting about looking at containers. So,
Alright,
mind me.
who here can read Draconic?
Vellum and Trolbert.
I don't think Vellum's in a state to really read.
Well, it's okay.
Cool. I found a stack of command papers, I think, but they're all written in Draconic.
The jar's gonna call from here in this area. Angus, I found some rations. Maybe some meat.
For what new?
I found meat back here and some water skins.
Alright. We should be okay on the rations. Does it seem like the skins have, I don't know, healing potions? So he looks to the fucked. Please go.
I do have found 4 healing potions and actually 4 greater and some other healing potions.
Fucking eeny, meeny, Aliska, then Sow.
Thou sort of
Give her-
opens her inner cloak and taps one of the patches that she has, because it is still a rope of useful items. A patch with 4 potion-looking things on it. I do have these.
Oh, okay, save those for later for now.
Liska will pull out, because apparently she still had the wand. I thought she gave it to one of y'all. But for now, since Sao is the most keen of eye, She will pull out the wand of magic detection and kind of toss it to Sal. It's now in the party inventory.
Okay. So,
And I will withdraw it once I find it.
It's very bottom.
Yes. Now, how do I withdraw it? Do I just drag it?
yep, just drag it. Drag and drop it from your inventory.
Alright, I think I got it now.
And it should have 2 of 3 charges because Liska did use one accidentally.
And she saw space and time.
Yeah, you're just like, is this what magic is like? Is this what you see all the time? It's like,
Whoa.
no. It's like, no, we don't. It's just, whenever we cast the spell, it's like, oh, okay, cool.
Yeah. They're just gaslighting her.
Before Sao expends a charge and go around looking for anything magical, she's gonna walk up to Vellum and put a hand on his shoulder and just try and get eye contact with him.
There's almost like he snapped out of something when she touched his shoulder. There's like a jolt. And eventually his eyes do pry away from the light to her face.
Don't worry. We'll get you out of here.
We need to go, Sal. We can't stay here. Can't.
We are very aware, but we still have artifacts to kill.
No, we have to go. There's definitely like the calm that was brought about by the Sunblade spikes, and he is just full nerves and heavy breath once more. And as you can, since her hands on his shoulder, she can feel his entire body just tense.
And
There's
with
a
that,
lot
Sao
more
will just
blood splatters than I remember.
Sao will pull him into a hug and just, both arms around his, just hugging him.
And bit by bit, the breathing will calm, and the first time since he's been carried out, he's actually reciprocating, because so far he's been very resistant, very curled up in himself, and then just the arms are slowly around. And then just silence. So like he's been yammering non-stop, either panicked or screaming, but now it's just nothing.
It'll be okay. Just
I will chime in. Remember to breathe.
letting go of Vellum, Sao will just pat his shoulder lightly. We still have a bit of work to do. So stick close, okay?
Slowest nod.
A warhorn bellows out.
Yeah, I try not to. I'm trying. Look, Vellum's dropping hints left and right. We need to leave. Oh, now I'm at something.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna do a quick run around the most of the area here with a detect magic wand
Alright.
expended. It's just like I target myself and then expend it.
Yep, you can just hit the it should be in your spell list at the very bottom under magic items.
Yeah. Now it's telling me to put a template down. So
No. You need to go to your spell list and scroll down to the very bottom.
Yeah, it'll show the effect of the detect magic there.
no, it doesn't.
Oh well, never mind then. So as you cast the magic detection charge from the wand and do brief run around, for the most part, anything magical that stands out, it has now been sort of captured by the rest of your party or the freed prisoners who are just finishing up gathering themselves, equipping their armor, or at least stealing armor from the armory and equipping that instead. It seems Dejar had most of the magic items. she kind of rapidly darted around, rummaging through crates and stuff.
Better that we're more people to check, because in the event one misses something or can't carry it. anyway, that'll be all I'm doing until we're leaving.
All right.
Yeah,
So,
Liska, like, we were told, like, strategically planning, our character, like Liska, would know, like, given the size and scope, where they were, the reinforcements were said to be, the kind of, like, how many people can move through this kind of area. We had about 15 to 20 minutes.
Yep.
About how much time has passed since we, like, that time started?
It's been about 10 minutes.
Okay. So yeah,
Oh
so
boy.
Don't have much longer.
Also, I sent you a DMG.
okay, so Liska looks to all of the other gentlemen and women, gentle people that they freed, and these people have facial icons. Interesting.
They're people.
They're people.
They are important.
She's attractive. Anyway, so she's gonna look at them and like, did you look at all the crates and everything that were in the dungeon area? She like just says this out loud, like, have we picked this place clean?
Severe kind of says, I saw a bunch of healing potions in one of the crates, and he points in this direction, as well as a few reagents, a few metal bars. So it looks like they were trying to craft something here.
Here.
I took those already.
Cool.
Except for the middle bars.
Oh, hello.
Liska like looks in and just like, huh, and then she kind of peers like, Vellum, do you care about iron or tin? Or bone dust?
Silence.
So I will answer for him.
So,
So I will answer. Also, I have to be aware of my own shouting here because my front door is literally out.
just say you shout.
hallway.
Yeah, just say you shout.
She shouts back that tin is good for decorative stuff and alloys. So if it is the only thing there, take that. If not, save it for later. And by save it for later, I mean like save it for last, you know.
Do we care about bone dust? Are we
No.
growing anything? Okay.
No.
There's
I got all I need in a pouch.
There's also lots of
Jeez.
metal over here. I don't think we can have time to carry that.
So I will come running
Question,
over
is
with
this just-
Vellum's bag of holding.
Is it just open? Is there a gate down here?
Yes.
Is an either or, you said yes.
Oh, sorry. That is an open gate. Yes.
Can I use... Because this is supposed to be a garrison. Is this like... It seems it was made to be a garrison?
Yes.
Can I use my stone cunning to see, like... what sort of defensive positions or things there might be here that would be made for a garrison?
Well, we wouldn't even need stone cunning, really. You did see the balcony up above was a defensive position. Thing about dwarven structures that are meant to be defensible is typically only one way in, one way out.
Awesome.
And that, yeah, it's
Making sure there's no secret stuff my stone cutting could be able to help me find, one on account of dwarven secrets.
Secrets in mind.
Alright, so the question, do we move and run? Or do we stay here and clear the lot out?
I think we should very much do that. I do not think we have time to clear it out.
No.
As much
No,
as
I
a
mean
defensive
bunker
position
down and kill them.
No.
No, I think we need to go.
At that
We
point,
need to
we are
go.
outmanned by a lot. So I say we get going.
Oh, we're leaving? Okay.
We have a week to
Albert,
stop.
not yet. And she just yanks his collar.
Hey!
You need to listen to the
You
context
said
of
we
what is
were
said.
leaving.
I said we should leave.
What's the difference?
Just
I'm
because you
gonna-
should does not mean you're doing it.
Alright.
And anyway,
Listen, we have little time here. There's something I need to tell you.
A
Damn it.
veritable fucking army.
Besides the things that's coming, we literally have a ritual to stop from a potential lich coming to being. We need to go
Wait, what?
now. Don't.
Yeah, excuse me?
We have to stop a ritual that potentially someone can become a lich. I have no time to
no,
explain
yeah,
right
yeah.
now. We need to go. Stop. Go now.
You know, okay, you can explain later.
yes.
For now, then where's the ritual?
Wherever more the facts might be.
Are we going now?
I think I know where she is.
All right.
I'm
So
of the essence.
And where to go?
Okay.
okay. Hang on. Let me bring up
I hope it's a long
bring up
walk
my
back.
notes.
Also, yeah, for those potions found, we need to make sure that they get past Taliska as
Yeah,
we're going out. Just Angus. By the way, those potions, give them to her. She needs at least 3.
I know.
Like, let us get to the tunnel first.
So as you
It's not as bad as it looks. She says, kind of wobbly.
yeah.
you know what? It kinda is, lass.
So, as you all head out, you hear this distant flurry of activity as you all kind of funnel out of the garrison. This large crowd of freshly armored, freed prisoners, all across through the ravine. Silhouettes and figures march across stone bridges. Some of you can see over here as well.
Oh, cool.
Oh no! That's a lot of them.
That's a lot of
Don't have
boys.
time.
You can see them sort of marching across stone bridges that crisscross and spider across either side of the ravine. Armored guards begin to flood together in this large unified force. 10, 20, 40, 50, 100.
I have
Many.
an idea.
Oh,
Sal will look to Angus and just go, well, they know we're here, so how about I smoke out the bridge?
Let's just escape back into the secret tunnels. Why are we putting ourselves out
Factions.
for now?
Yeah.
Sure, like, make it so they can't see our escape. Like, fill this entire area with smoke.
well, as you are discussing this, you can see all these many armored figures from the spears are organizing minutes away from descending upon the garrison. And as your group and the crowd of free prisoners leaves the garrison, this war horn booms out across the chamber. Sayun, you're the first to notice this. About let's see, a few soldiers halt their position on a bridge a couple of 100 feet above you, and their leader gives an order. Motions for their cadre of about 10 or so marksmen to notch their arrows, aiming down towards all of you. What are you all doing?
Well, they're above us?
Yeah,
let's
there's a lot
go-
of
I thought they were
overlapping
below us.
branching- There's several. Yeah, there's like bridges all over the place.
Yeah.
Yeah, the garrison
Oh,
is
no.
at the bottom of everything. So everything is above us.
We're
Oh no, that's a bad place for a garrison.
Alright.
So-
dashing to cover, I guess, is probably on the.
Yeah, so let's go, like, is literally wondering why we're just fucking jacking off in front of this garrison instead of getting back to the secret tunnels.
Walking and talking is the
The
Yep,
game
yep.
is
We literally
paused, I
just
can't
stepped
move.
out.
Okay.
I went to flip them flip them off on the way to grab the prisoner,
All right.
And then-
So
and then we paused.
all right. So as you're all beginning to rush out, making your way in this direction,
Sal will
sprinting
pull
as.
out-
Oh,
Sal will pull out one of the cylindrical things she has, press it together, twist it, and chuck it behind her as they're leaving. This is not a fireball, it's a smoke grenade.
all right. This smoke grenade billows out this great plume of smoke, effectively covering your escape. About 10 or so arrows, just completely missing thanks to your smoke grenade. And you sprint through the old streets of Morthholm, and more war horns bellow out.
Oh shit!
Sucks to be them prisoners right now.
Oh
God.
The prisoners are geared up. By
That's
the way,
fine, yeah. I didn't think they'd come with us, though.
I did say it. I am grabbing the little dwarf body and throwing him over my shoulder.
Yep, okay. Just fireman carrying him.
Looks like this is
Exactly.
gonna look for about 2 or 3 individual prisoners who seem like they might be like a main character. And
Yeah.
Main character.
she's gonna have
Just like regular folk with basic portraits, and then you have
Yeah.
colored hair.
Maybe colored hair.
yeah, they'll be like, you.
You're clearly part of a different party.
You with the main character haircut.
Yeah,
You with an actual portrait.
you should come with.
The competent.
No, please, let's not take more NPCs with us. We can't handle it.
Well, my thing is that while this is a distraction, like if we drop the smoke and then leave, and they're coming with us, like having everybody get to the tunnel and then them using and like them being there just to provide a distraction whenever we come out, like that's kind of my thing. Like that's like all like a party of 5 or 6 versus a party of 25. Like that's a
I
big
do feel like we
difference.
should split off at some point so that they have to split their forces to try and get us. I don't know. Maybe my brain's dumb. Anyway, on fleeing for our lives.
Alright,
Yeah,
flee.
cool.
Fleeing
Fly,
for
you fools.
fleeing for your lives. You sprint through the old streets of Morthholm. More and more war horns bellow out loud as you retrace your steps towards the mausoleum where you discover the entrance to the secret tunnel. Grunker is laser-eyed in his ability to retrace paths towards with a sharp memory and a general experience traversing the underground without getting lost.
It's like I live here.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
You pass a number of intersections where you can hear the rapid armoured footfalls of Dragonborn guards who have been following the sounds of war horns and distant shouts and commands, looking to outmaneuver you and the crowd of rescued prisoners. You pass one intersection, you see a group of 5 archers rushing towards your position, but you're able to pass them before they're able to catch up to you. You look back to see them falling behind, and they take up this firing line and aim their longbows towards your direction for 5 longbow attacks against prisoners. That one
Can I
misses.
smoke grenade again?
You can if you like.
I'm gonna keep smoke grenading to avoid people getting hit.
All right. How many of them? How many of them do you have?
4 more.
Okay, so 4 more. So these will be with disadvantage as they try and just firing blindly through the smoke. This one's gonna do another longbow attack. So that's it's 5. So 2 there. 1 here.
Oh no, they're shooting the main characters.
1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Misses. Both, all 5 of them miss. You just see as the smoke is beginning to billow, just 5 arrows, and just clacking against the stone. You see another pair of archers emerging overhead, kind of rushing along a stone-weathered bridge that kind of connects 2 carved clusters of abandoned stone houses, and they point in your direction and fire. Do you want to do another smoke grenade?
I'm gonna do it whenever we get to a point where they're gonna try and shoot us.
Alright,
Out
so
in the open is the best place for them, yeah.
so they are currently above you and they're aiming down towards your group as you're rushing through the streets.
Yeah. By the way, I am counting down each one used.
Okay,
I'm now
So-
down to 2.
so 2 with disadvantage. That one misses. That one also misses. Yeah, two of the miss again. Your smoke grenade doing wonders here, keeping the prisoners safe. You ascend up a large stone stairway that splits midway into 3 paths that sort of zigzag over roofs and under homes. Like you're all sort of again sort of like a dwarfen favelas. You can see a group of. I know that's a weird description, but that's the best way I can to describe it.
It works.
You can see a group of 6 armed guards passing by one path before one of them stops and points a finger in your direction, and then they all sort of backtrack around the corner, rushing in your direction. All 6 of them draw their longbows and fire. And
I'm gonna firebolt one.
Oh shit! All right, so you firebolt to one of them.
It's like that one's dead.
Yeah.
Okay, so go ahead and
I will.
do firebolt to that one.
Herbert would also like to magic missile singular.
All right, go
Fell
ahead.
with the jar.
Oh, we're fighting back, okay.
My god, less than 20 damage?
Oh shit!
That's unusual.
Might as well
low
not have
rolls.
shot at all.
Yeah.
Might as well not have shot.
Hey! Oh,
The
you
blood splatter.
gotta put
Fuck.
your arm into it, like, yeah!
All right, so you don't manage to kill him. However, they do fire. So since you didn't do your smoke grenade, we're going to do normal attacks. One, two,
Oh, no.
3,
Somebody got hit.
4, 5,
Oh.
and 6.
No, we lost someone.
One of the prisoners is just straight through the back of the head, falls down, slumped on the floor, face down, and right as
It's another dwarf.
Exactly, the dwarves are not doing great. This
right as they're about to pull back and fire again, as you've rushed onwards.
Nope. Hold your fucking horses, Shanner. I need to check something real quick. Because...
Well, hang on. So, right as they're about to do that, you see, you hear an arrow fly overhead from an unseen source, which impales one guard directly in the forehead, and he collapses.
Is it Sean?
He's betrayed us.
No, he killed one of the.
That Dragusi hit's different.
No, he killed one of their guards. Atlas, not one of ours.
yeah, what are theirs?
Fantastic.
This gives them pause and buys you all enough time to sort of dive into a different street, continuing your escape.
Yeah.
We've lost.
I would like to carry the fallen dwarf.
Okay then.
Don't tell anyone I said it, but it's great cover. If you get shot from above, well, that's why you're firemen carrying him.
And as I'm running, I would like to, I guess, jury rig a cantrip with my all-purpose tools.
Okay.
I'm going to pick up Spare the Dying, and I'm gonna try and spare the dying this lad.
Oh shit. Okay then. So yeah, he will say he is unconscious. And
Now
just
is as
profusely-
they're running, just gonna look to Angus and just be like, "It's gonna leave a mark on him, but he'll live."
Yeah, he is.
An arrow through the back of the head. It will
He
leave a
is
mark.
bleeding profusely from the back of the head, where you can see the arrow sticking out from it.
He's stable.
Yeah.
He may not be able to read afterwards. But
Rules as written, he is stable. But that's just how fighting works.
Ever heard about that too? Ever do the
Real quick.
Yeah.
That's important. So we're doing that. NPCs get saves then, just so we know.
yeah, I was wondering about that whole discussion. I wasn't here when it.
Because we had that and we didn't necessarily get a concise. So everyone's getting saves.
The friendlies,
I
it
think
seems.
I think we
Just the
agreed
friendlies?
on-
I know we did not come to an agreement.
I I think we got to the point where we were talking about players and that kind of stuff getting the 3 saves, and regular people just getting 1.
And we decided against that because that complicates.
Well, no, we did that for. Let's see.
Well,
Either way, Janner says he's alive.
Janner says he's alive. It's fantastic.
Okay.
I was just curious if we should assume that's something that we can do in the future moving forward.
Yeah. Well, I think it's best to discuss this after the game.
So
For now,
The reason I ask is because I also have Spare the Dying, and I need to know if that's something that we can actually use here.
I will say. Yeah. Okay. So.
Okay. We'll discuss it more later.
Yeah. Okay. So.
We'll keep pace. Pardon me.
Yeah, you know the guy who survived getting a railroad spike through his head?
Yeah.
There's been a few people that have, actually.
Ooh.
It's fine.
There's been more that haven't.
It's gonna be fine. He's just gonna suffer from severe personality disorder. It's fine.
Oh no.
Brain trauma.
You can't have a headache if you don't have a brain.
So we're moving.
Yeah, you are moving. So you can see many armored figures above you across the bridges, barking orders, pointing in your direction. Guards are redirecting their approaches, organising, trying to cut you off at some intersectional bridge. Saoyun, with your incredibly absurd passive perception right now with your goggles.
It's not even that absurd, it can get worse.
Yeah. You notice as one of them, about 100 feet above and ahead of you, barks some orders off to the rest of his guards. Some sort of captain points you out. You notice an arrow flies through the air, seemingly from the darkness, and impales him straight through the temples, and his limp body falls and poof impacts the ground in front of you.
Okay.
It might actually be Sean.
Weird
if
question.
it is Sean, then
Weird question now. Can I see if the arrow that he got absolutely nailed by is different than their arrows?
Make a perception check.
Oh shit.
Every time you say make a perception check, I have to remind you I have advantage on it.
Yeah, I know. Go ahead.
So I'm gonna roll it.
15. Okay, so it's not too difficult to see now that he's kind of landed in front of you, and as you're passing it, you take that quick glance. You turn the corner. You can see that the mausoleum a few hundred feet ahead of you now, as well as this sort of cluster of 3 dead house Mortuthax guards, peppered with arrows. And as you approach, you can see these look like handcrafted arrows, not made with metal or tools, but more like they were grown, woven from this sort of muted pastel green and blue roots and leaves.
So we got a ranger out here somewhere.
So, not slowing down, but pauses in her thoughts a bit, and then she just sort of eyes around, not directly where the shadows are, but where someone could be. Just wondering. Currently, her main thing is, getting people to safety. She can mention this later.
All right.
She will.
So you all bolt down towards the mausoleum courtyard, and you're near home run at this point. Liska slams open its front door, and you begin rapidly ushering all of the freed prisoners inside one by one. Go, go, go! And you can hear more yelling in the distance. A stray arrow clinks against the archway from a long-distance longbow. Aimed towards your group. They know you're here, and they can see you apparently. 2 more scatter across the courtyard, and a war horn bellows. So you can also hear armored footfalls rapidly approaching in the streets beyond. Who's the last one to enter, if anyone?
Me, because I have 25 move speed.
All right.
So did the other ones.
So do the other dwarves.
Hey.
All
just
right,
slowly sprinting with your kids.
This is where my over-preparation from ages past kind of come into a very niche area. I have 2 iron doors I can plunk down and they will expand to fill an opening.
Well, there you go.
I mean, that's pretty useful.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
Idiot barricade.
The thing is, they can go up to 10 feet wide and tall, and they're barreled on one side of my choice.
Well, these it is a large double door entrance, about 10 feet wide, about 10 feet wide, 10 feet tall. So this would fit. And
after we get in and we get the doors sort of closed, Sal will then pop out one of the patches and just throw it out, and it just sort of liquidizes, turns into metal, and just like
clang. The entrance is now sealed with an iron door.
You said barreled on one side?
yes.
For somebody who's stupid, i.e. me, what does barreled mean?
Yeah, please, like,
It looks like a barrel.
my mind's doing that, but I want context.
Curved.
Oh, right.
Ah,
Oh,
okay.
So it's not just flat. It's
rounded on one side like a.
one side is rounded out, like a barrel or
Gotcha.
an arch.
But yeah,
This is an arched entryway. So yeah, you could completely seal it. Well done. Okay, good thinking for that, Sarah. I'm going to give you inspiration.
oh, yeah.
You dragon breath with their arms.
Right. Okay.
Oh, shit.
So, as the entrance is now barred, so you can hear beyond heavily armored footfalls rapidly approaching. You will usher everyone further inside. Angus, are you going to use your ring to gain access to that secret entrance?
I absolutely have to.
Right. Okay.
As long as we're not necessarily within the line of sight of them.
Yeah, the door is.
It's good that
that's
there's a
what the
door
door is.
there.
Perfect. We just open it up. Everyone, get in here.
Like everyone, or
All right, so- One by one, you all pile in. Liska, Helbert, Dejar, Vellum, Angus, Grunker, Saoyun, Severe, Tikalia, all the prisoners. One by one, just darting down the stairs. And it's a bit of a tight squeeze again for Liska, but nothing you've not done before. And you, with that, yeah, you see as the door, or rather the slab closes above you, slides overhead, Angus. You can see the shadows of many Dragonborn. Sorry, no, the door's in the way. You hear a mighty metallic clang against the metallic door.
They'll have no idea where we went.
I hate that you.
So,
Exactly. Yeah.
as you make your way through the secret entrance, the tunnel, you pile into the. It's cramped. It's very cramped, especially with this amount of people. As you funnel your way to the. I wouldn't say safe house, more like safe cave, if you will.
Safety tunnel.
A safe haven, if you will.
The
Yes.
adrenaline starting to wear off. You have a moment here.
Alright.
So, Grunk is gonna find a dude who had a backwards lobotomy, and he's gonna try him up.
Yeah, that'll probably be this guy here.
Board
Just
wolf.
put him down to 0 there.
Well, you know. Let's just see if I can.
just gonna take a deep breath, like, wow.
Oh, I haven't run that much since. Oh, there was the great bakery sale.
It's the last time.
Oh, in the Emerald District.
I haven't done it last time since, well, our first bounty hunt, but okay. Blizzard.
Yeah.
Sal just
good
dryly
buddy.
looks. Sal just dryly looks to the Shar. I'm pretty sure you slithers. Not running.
I need Slither right now. Tired. A lot to explain.
Alright, questions for you lot. As he turns to the prisoners that have been rearmed, and then he slumps the prisoners off of his shoulder that has been dead. Who can recognize this one?
You see one individual, dark armor, sort of yellow cape off to one side, battered and rudimentary looking dark steel axe they kind of stole from the armory. Hobbles over.
Back of your head looks better.
No, that weren't me. That was
Oh yeah, he's over there. Don't worry.
Oh, he's over there?
Yeah, don't worry. I removed most of the arrow.
How much brain came with it? That's for later. For now.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
He's not gonna worry about it much. Just put it that way. Oh.
Thrasmith, you alive? You okay? He kind of approaches and kneels down to the body, and as he kind of
The horribly burnt one.
well, yeah, and as his eyes clear, and he kind of regains his composure for a moment. What happened to him? How did he get burnt?
He was around the corner. And I caught him in something by mistake. This was my fault.
He kind of kneels down for a moment. My brother.
Sakurajin.
It was my brother.
His head kind of looks down as he takes off his hat. I have no excuse. I was trying to save the lot, and I acted too soon.
Aye, that you did. And they furrow in his brow. The dwarf, as he approaches, you can see his features now. He's now that you've had sort of time to examine the situation, when your adrenaline hasn't sort of blindsided you, you can see in what remains of his beard is, or at least the burned corpse of what remains of his beard. You can see a single ornate braid, beaded with a very ornate jewel at the end. And his brother. I've told you his name. My name is Thurgle.
Angus. And he reaches to his bag and from that he pulls out his little satchel. He counts out a couple coins to the side and pulls out his own sort of rosy tinted silver coin. Palm up, he extends it. Clan Silverhearth.
Clan Beastbane.
If we can find some hoard, a gem large enough, I can fix him, bring him back. If not, then well,
If not,
you have the blood and sweat of me, Browry, for a pyre.
aye. If he can't be brought back, then I hope you can eventually forgive yourself for what you did.
I hope so too.
There's furrow in his brow and a stifling of a tear. As he's holding it back, he's kind of kneels down and closes the eyes of the burned body.
Oh.
You know what's left of the eyes.
What's left of them?
Oh. I have these plenty. And as he holds that down, and he's closing the eyes, he'll sort of kneel down alongside him with a hand that is a mixture of a light yellow and light blue glowing magic. He'll just touch it out to his chest as the magic goes from his hand onto the corpse and leaves a small, gentle glow, one that just a soft background hum to it. With this, he will not succumb to the bog and its magics, and will be all the easier. Put everything in the favor to make this right.
I should hope so.
This is the least I can do. Can you spell that guy's Mr. Crispy's name for me?
Oh, Thrasmith.
Let me put that in my journal.
This is why I hate being dyslexic. Most of the names you come up with are either nice and simple or this shit.
It's hard, yeah. It is. It took me
Beastbane?
3 times to read.
Thrasmith Beastbane. Or, sorry, not that was the clan name. He didn't tell you his last name.
Yep, that's fine. Of Beastbane is fine.
Sorry, one T, not two. Yeah, so Beastbane clan.
Works for me. Alright,
So-
I have saved that note.
As Thurgle.
As I do that, do we want to see what other people are doing since I took
Yeah.
a fat minute?
Yeah, I was gonna say Thurgle kind of gently drags the remains of his brother off to the side and kind of props him up against a wall. and keeps to himself, thinking.
Oh, why'd you have to give him a family, Jailer?
Because players give DMs daggers and expect them to use them.
Exactly.
He had a family, Angus.
The guy's gonna take a deep breath for a minute, but and address everyone of the party. Alright. Here be the crux of the problem. Angus, Sayun, you remember those two greenish objects that we saw being carried off?
I don't remember them.
I saw something like that, I suppose.
One of them
Why so?
that hold on. One of them that had this effigy of a skull with a twisted band that looked like it could be hanging around the neck. That was, I don't know who made it, but it was made to house a soul, a very powerful soul. That was a phylactery.
How did you come across that kind of knowledge in just a moment?
It wasn't a moment. Before we met in Cliffspire 3 months prior, I did some research into dark knowledge and history. Being a bounty hunter, I wanted to find out more about what I'll be facing. And I came across some knowledge of, well, rumored knowledge would be the accurate way of saying it. How individuals that want to tame life and death want to extend their life.
They want to tame life and death, are they there to subvert it?
It's their words, not mine. He's only telling you what you read. In any case, there is no solid proof on how it is done. Only hints that either, you not know if this is true or not, either eat the flesh of their master or they gather souls in order to do a ritual to take their master's soul into a phylactery. How this done, she is unsure. Again, very dodgy on details.
Little concerning.
Well, y'all have a very educated guess. Remember the where we got this ring? She holds up the bone ring on her hand. That's kind of skeletal at this moment.
With the hand that has become completely skeletal?
Yeah. That thing that was housing all the souls, the Yara thinks that may be an idea of how this ritual may be going on. She's not entirely sure, but that's just an educated guess. Seems to be a running theme in this place.
So what does this all mean?
That we can possibly use this to our advantage. The ritual takes time, and she needs to essentially die in order to become a lich.
Yeah, well, we can help her with that part.
Yes, but also, if she does die and we also help in that regard, her body might, rise back up again. have to
I
find
think
her
I
again.
know what you're getting at. You want to
Yes.
trap her.
Exactly. Thank you.
I mean,
Straight on this
use
very
your
hard.
words.
I'm trying.
But-
I'm trying.
You don't have to use so many, like, you don't
Keep
have
playing.
to dance around it so much. You know, you exactly. I don't know. So to say, you know, just spit it out, lass. I mean, we touched on it briefly before, and you know, I think it's a good idea. We should soul trap her during the process instead of letting the soul tap of whatever the phylactery to go through, and then we've got her soul. I've talked to you about that before in private, as he looks at the jar. But I think
Yes.
that really is the best for us to do. We have no way of knowing for sure that she doesn't have some kind of backup. Again,
That is
it
my
would be
also my worry.
foolish to assume.
Know that
have,
they've been here.
Tikane kind of says, I have heard of liches. They are awful things, but a dragon lich is something else entirely.
Yes.
Let's go from over where she's sitting next to Vellum. Like they're in a fucking tight passageway in a somewhat medium to small cave, so sound carries.
Mm-hmm.
And she's going to kind of like, and it's like, wait, so she wants to trap her soul? Isn't that a bad thing?
Okay. To put it plainly, take a high-level caster and take their soul out of their body. You can kill the body as much as you want. Unless you destroy the soul, it's a moot point.
So she's not trapping her soul, she's holding her soul?
It's essentially hiding her way of soul. That's the best way to say it.
But you said what? But you said that green adamantine thing is where she's going to keep it?
Yes.
What if we destroy that?
That would destroy her soul, I assume.
But
Silly.
again,
You said something
We
about
don't
a ritual.
yes.
Would that ritual not need to complete first before destroying that thing?
It would, but we don't know if she has any contingencies. See, as a mage,
Would the contingency work if she's already inside the thingy?
I don't know. I don't know. That's the thing. Mages seem to have, all of us mages, think 3 or 10 times ahead of if bad things should happen, something else could catch our fall. And
I
we
mean-
may have, like, I don't know. Again,
I can't help but feel we're really overcomplicating a lot of it, right? She wants big power. Big power means her soul goes inside the green staff thingy, right? You know, the one that's got the fucking teeth, eh? Well,
Yes.
what if we let her, since dying is part of it? But in that process, you know, we just are ready to destroy it. So it's like she's walking herself outside of the room, and we just lock the door behind her.
She can't get away again. I can't go
James,
through
I
that
can't
again. She can't escape. She can't get away.
I mean,
Kind of finally speaks up, voice growing.
that's why we're working to kill her for real, lass.
Hold on.
You want a sandwich? I've got a lot of her flesh. You want to eat her just to establish some dominance?
Oh,
Keep her away from me. You can't let her near me.
It's fine, lad. It's fine.
What if we, like, why do we have to let her go into the thing? What if we destroy the thing and she tries to go into it? Wouldn't that just kill her? Like, why would she have contingencies if that's what she wants to do? Like, wouldn't contingencies ruin the ritual potentially if she dies?
I was just thinking the same thing. If she has contingency
Actually, you're
plans
right.
like a clone, she would. Her soul would have to be willing to
More
go
blood
to
starts
them.
pouring out of Liska's nose.
sorry, I'm.
Can't
The
let her
brain
escape.
flushing.
Can't risk it. If you lot are going after her, you can't let her escape.
We don't plan to.
Okay. She's not gonna escape, lad. Just have your breather, it'll be okay. Here, have a
that's-
bracken biscuit. As he holds out
After
a-
you sort of
piece of
slowly reach for it.
Here you go, lad.
And he holds it a little bit.
Yeah, you
And then
walk
he
it.
finally speaks up.
Do we have time for a short rest here?
Would you like to?
Thought that was the plan.
That was the plan.
Like, we know the ritual's going to take a long time, and so
We're gonna
that's
get a short rest.
Yeah.
Where was I? After like a bit of quiet as he's holding, like, it's not even like holding it; it's just sitting in his hand. It's mine. He finally speaks up.
Pardon?
The things. It's why she wanted me so badly. After she got me, it's why I'm not dead, probably. I've been awake for days. I haven't slept a wink. I've just been working. Got so many dice.
I selected auto roll. Sorry.
Mistakes were made.
Sao sort of looks to Velen, and it clicks in her head. You made those artifacts.
One of the few people who can work with the stuff. And I just walked right up on her doorstep.
The phylactery and the what did you say, Angus? It was a keystone.
It reminded me a lot of you remember in the temple that we were in that what were made of fucking solid bones and skulls and whatnot. There's that big arch we were looking at, and all the skulls stared at us, eh? Well, the hole in that arch was the exact same shape as that stone. I think it's... I have studied a bit, and it looked an awful lot like a rune key. At least something very similar, used for when the greatest of clerics, back in the Shattering of Chains, studied and discovered the spell Gate. Supposedly it was meant to be able to allow you to access different types of spheres of magic and walk through it like an actual gate. That arch looked like the archway of a door, and that looks like the key for a gate that matches all of the runes, powered by hundreds if not thousands of dead.
Oh, essentially, it needs souls to build the work.
Well, I don't know that much.
And Sayun and Dajar, it kind of clicks for you here. This is probably why they've been keeping all of these gatekeeper scouts, these prisoners, as kindling.
Oh, by the matron.
And why would she want to open a gate here in the Morbok while trying to become some sort of lich.
Tasty, tasty souls.
Nice. Now just sort of looks between everybody for a moment and just sort of looks to the jar. Yeah, we gotta stop them.
The jar just gives Sao a look like this went from bad to worse.
Severe kind of approaches. I do not think we're going to stop that ritual as we all are now. And he kind of pulls out. You've seen him carrying these potions for a while now. He's throughout the Morborg. He's not been using them. It pulls out what looks like a large vial of red liquid. This is some sort of healing potion. And also these two vials of purple-looking liquid with what looks like you can see a sort of bone rattle in the bottom of the liquid. Well, if we're going to stop this ritual, I think you are probably the best people for this job. I think you should have these. I've not needed to use them throughout the bog. You've all pretty much decimated everything that's necessitated their use. But well, now's no better time than now. He hands over a superior healing potion and 2 potions of necrotic resistance.
Oh. Ooh.
I'm going to stick those in the party inventory.
Right. Vellum is gonna lift his head a little bit after needing a moment to absorb all the information, and he starts shakily ushering Sao over.
He'll approach.
With he's got no strength, but he's trying to pull her down closer to whisper something.
It will lean down and let him.
In Orcish, in the most quietest tone you can imagine. Tell everyone carefully. She can always see. I made them wrong. There's some parts on them. They'll go once they're right. Just be careful. She's always seeing. She always knows things. I don't even know if I hit it. It's there. And then he catches himself starting to ramble again, and then pulls away a little bit and just gently rests his forehead against hers, pats her shoulder, and then let's go.
Vellum, make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh boy. Do love these. Not too bad, but probably terrible.
Okay. Continue.
That was specifically in Orcish, remember?
Mm-hmm.
Sao will mention back to him in Orcish because it's, again, a comfort thing. I knew you would do something like that.
Josh. Careful words.
You're breaking up a bit, you're very quiet.
Careful with your words.
I know. But I have a plan. Just take a moment to rest.
Slowly nod, and then he starts taking a small bite of the bracken biscuit, but then suddenly just voracious, just like a starving man.
Taste doesn't taste as
It's better than the shit he's been eating so far.
Yeah, it's a bit odd in taste for a bracken brick biscuit.
Don't do it.
That's
you
and
stale.
You kind of Sorry?
Which kind of biscuit is it? I'm asking the one who made it.
Oh, it's his little chef biscuit.
Yeah, and Venom just kind of wolf it down. It's compared to the gruel that you've been fed these past few days, it is a comparatively fine taste.
Gives a small.
You know what I think we all need?
Sorry. He gives a small exhale. You can't fake that cooking. It's sort of a sigh of relief. And then he slumps back down.
How do I say this in chat?
With text.
I was trying to have the item.
Should be like the little roll button, shouldn't it?
So did
I did,
everybody
it doesn't expand.
short rest and roll their hit dice?
For those that can.
Yep.
Anyway, he pulls out the alchemy jug and he sets it to beer.
There you go.
Booze for everyone.
I think, in moderation, but I think everybody could use a little drink as a reward for getting this far, or getting out of chains, or, just a spirit to lift your spirits, eh?
Alright. But before that, the Yard would like to look at that, where we got the grave.
The what?
I'm sorry, you broke up there.
Sorry,
Speak
that
a little
leather.
louder.
The Yard would like to see that leather armor you took out of one of the dwarven graves.
Oh, aye, we should identify that.
Yes.
So, if you've got the time for it.
I have the time.
Inventory. Loot.
It should be called unidentified item.
Very apropos.
Unidentified item. There we go. As a question, just as I pick it up and look at it, does it look like it's impressive or anything?
Very, very nice craftsmanship. An incredible example of fine leather working here. You can see just sort of like black silver leather engravings. You can see across the back of the mantle is this sort of it's like a mantle of black fur.
Stitching.
It's trimmed with silvers and golds, but
Undercoat.
it's almost invisible against the darkness.
Yup. It's junk.
Not metal, it's junk.
No, it's just junk. Nah, I'm fucking with you. This is great. Check it out and see what it might do. That looks like a magic catalyst.
Right?
Liska will also throw in the couple of wands that she picked up.
Well, speaking of magic catalyst, he's gonna point at your hip where you have your dagger.
Oh,
What
right.
the fuck did you do to kill the man with that thing? No offense to you, but your arms are a little too wiry to do that.
The Yard takes offense to that. The Yard knows how to handle a dagger. I've killed men before with daggers. With my
That really puts me to ease.
She just likes telling the truth anyway.
Knows about liches and phylactery, does blood magic, has killed men before. Oh, I feel comfortable sleeping while you're on watch.
Okay, you know,
What a nice thing to say about somebody. Oh, you sound so
the
gentle.
Yard has two questions.
He has a shit in smoke, by the way. This must be that dwarven humor.
Oh boy, howdy. What the fuck happened to Jar?
She stops for a moment.
Sorry, I just saw
um,
the shadowy cape effect. It's like, heard you was talking shit.
No, it's
The
Hang
effect was
Well-
also on Angus for a moment ago.
there you go.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
The character just has two questions. Is it? It may be just me, but throughout this entire trip down here, were you being serious or were you joking with me?
Listen, jokes are a very serious matter. A dwarf does not take his humor lightly.
Okay. All right. Just,
It's German humor. It's no laughing matter.
it's just most of the time it's either a hit or miss when with certain things in conversation, especially with me trying to explain and understand trade tongue. When you were harping on me about my blood magic and stuff during that trap maze, I think it was. I felt a little hurt. I'm trying my best to help out, but it seems like in the back of her mind, it feels like she's been targeted. She just. Is she wrong?
I'm a little wary about some of the blood magic and whatnot. Not necessarily for you, but in case it triggers something around here, or what with the... Yes, as he gestures to Northolm.
Well,
But I know you've been very useful. And, you know, I'm not gonna say I 100% trust you, but for same reasons, I also don't 100% trust Liska, or 100% trust anybody, just because it's smart to be cautious, but at the same time, I've had talks with you about doing things that directly violate the fucking Accords, for the sake of, you know, being able to get at and destroy her soul artifacts. It's nothing targeted right at you. I'm just very fucking wary. And the fact that I'm joking with you about these things means it's not so serious of a matter that I can't joke about it. Not trying to hurt your feelings, I'm just trying to make a very grim, literally grave situation something you can laugh at instead of, you know, be terrified for when it might inevitably kill you. Or us.
I mean, he's not wrong. You need a certain sense of humor when you're constantly exposed to the Morbog.
true.
There's
The
severe.
shit that we've been through, but granted, blood magic, any magic, is bad. It's the person who uses it. I know full well what it's capable of. I've studied, so I'm also a bounty hunter that hunts other spellcasters. So I should know the dangers and the benefits, but mostly how to keep myself grounded in my work and how to use magic. I'm a mage after all.
Yeah, magic is a heavy responsibility, young man. It's all
Yes,
very heavy.
So-
And I agree, and I do the same, but even I can have mistakes, or I can do things with good intent that have terrible consequences.
And
Hmm.
Bihar understands that burden all too well.
Yes.
We all have things
It's
that
just-
we regret, but we still push forward anyway.
It's not just a matter of regret, though, true, but more a matter of no one's infallible, and just being serious about it doesn't mean you aren't infallible. You know? So it's okay. You know, I'm not shiting on you. I'm shiting with you. We're joking about it. If it were such a serious issue, I wouldn't have you. Or I would let you go off and leave and do your own shit and not care if you come back. Kinda like him, as he points to Hurlbert.
Hey.
You're not a fucking liability, so...
Who's been saying that? Let me at him. Hey.
And he just sort of drips back off to sleep.
Thou doesn't
And
want
he,
to
with
interrupt.
a strong smirk and a single raised eyebrow, he tucks his chin down and just kind of rolls his head to the side and looks at her with a "I told you so" sort of expression.
He's just chuckling and giving a smile. Okay, you've made your point.
Thou didn't want to interrupt at first, but she sort of comes walking over, holding up a stack of papers. By the way, I nicked these from the garrison. I can't read shit of them, but I think they might be in Draconic based on the writing. Anyone?
No.
If a player wants to read it over the GM, I'd be more than happy.
You have a spell where I can read different languages. I just need to be touching it. Let me finish identifying these objects first. Then I'll ritually.
If you're ritually identifying something, that takes like an hour.
10
No, that
minutes.
takes about 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
All right, I keep mixing up some of the fucking ritual casting stuff.
Yeah, all ritual casting does is just add 10 minutes to the cast time.
Really? I thought it like bumped it up a stage. Like one minute becomes 10 minutes, a round becomes a minute.
Nope, just adds 10 minutes to the cast time, so 1 minute becomes 11.
All right, but yeah, that should do some tricks for that.
Okay.
Okay.
Was it adamantine that Liska was looking for?
Yes, it was.
Okay. Good.
Severe kind of approaches. Speaking of those command papers, so who found what from the garrison? Who managed to loot what they could? What did we? What did everyone find?
I found 6 irregular healing potions, 4 greater healing potions, and 1 superior. Found some dust, lead, money. Oh, right. He sets down the money he found. Platinum and gold. Took some water skin, some leather.
We'll deal with any kind of carnage when we get out of here.
Yes.
You have those command papers. You can send to whoever you will, and they'll be able to read it.
Yeah. Let's just. Where the fuck did I do that? It is.
You can probably just right-click the item and just send to player, or just stick it in party inventory. It doesn't really matter.
And do. Yeah.
And as a note, actually, pun not intended. You also find, now that you're kind of looking at them properly, the same leather notes that Vellum initially presented you with. It seems as though they have taken Vellum's belongings and sort of returned to sender, if you will.
They took their shit back, basically.
Pretty much.
What?
Those
The plans outlaying their search patterns that we used to figure out where they were and whatnot. They got those back because they were on his person.
Hmm.
Okay. So, with this race garb, in the dark. Hold on. I'm reading this correctly. While wearing this dark armor in dim or darkness, the shadowy cape bellows behind you and obstructs your movement.
obscures
Wow.
your movements.
Excuse your movement. Sorry.
Obstruct your movement. Oh god, I can't move because of my cape.
First item.
While
It's so
Wow.
heavy.
the cape is flowing behind you in this way, opportunity attacks against you are made with disadvantage. While attuned, you are considered proficient with this armor even if you are lacking proficiency with light armor. In addition, if you are in dim light or darkness, you can use a bonus action to cast Misty Step spell from this armor, reappearing in a plume of dark smoke that immediately disperses. Once this armor has been used to cast a spell, it can't be used again until next dusk.
So it allows you to Misty Step, and stuff gets disadvantage on opportunity attacks against you while you're in dim light.
Dim and darkness. Yes, dimness or darkness.
Okay.
That shit on a shadow sorcerer is gonna be broke as shit.
However, dying does not end your attunement with this magic item. In addition, if you are attuned to 3 items with the name of this property, you treat bright light, but not sunlight, as if you were in dim light or darkness for the purpose of this item. Bonus action to reveal or suppress this item's same thing, like it said.
Yeah, the race ensemble is the set item trait that you get when you attune to all 3 of them.
Right. So, I'm going to give you a very precious gift. I think it will help you. She's going to take off her displacer cloak and with both arms present it to Sal. Please be careful with this.
Sao sort of takes it and just looks at it for a moment and then looks back to the jar. Alright. First and foremost, no. You keep it.
Sure?
You have better use of its effect than I do. Not to be mean, but you're built kinda like wet paper.
Look, the truth hurts, but you're right.
So, another thing regarding that, and she gestures to the leather armor. So far, a lot of the stuff we found down here has been questionable, shall we say.
Considering that this temple was, if he remembers correctly, built around the Ehi time, and survived throughout a lot of other strange shit, has awakened symbols all over it. Yeah, this is a very dubious place.
So I'd prefer if we figure out what the items do and consequences thereof in a safe place and not As she just sort of looks around. While we're neck deep in death, if you follow.
That's true. However, not to sound relatively harsh, I am low on spells. The energy I have to do any other spells is very limited. And what this armor can do to get me out of trouble include not getting hit by a sword or an arrow would be very good. As much as this cloak, this displacer cloak, if I get hit with it, it takes a while for the effect to kick back in. Versus this, if I'm in darkness...
And you think Mortifax would be able to keep herself in darkness?
I do have that one spell still that kind of ruined her plans. You know, picking radiance. Used it on it before when we were in that ruins.
Keep the cloak on you. But know that, well, I wouldn't trust this armor and its effect too hard. Might be good armor, but
I mean,
I'm hesitant about them.
He points to her armor that is like barely holding together. Either I keep wearing this rather impressive junk and get hit again, or I wear new armor and I possibly can deal with the other effects. Honestly,
it's
not
your choice in the end, Vishal.
Yes.
I'm just saying, keep the cloak.
Okay, I will keep the cloak.
Alright, you're all really gonna do this, aren't you?
Thou just looks over to Vellum and with a slight smirk and then a look to Liska. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure she wants to have a second kill.
This isn't a joke, so you can't take her lightly.
I'm trying to keep the mood up, but I'm aware.
Just
And yes,
really?
we are really doing this.
We're not
Right,
taking
well-
her lightly, we're just killing her.
my bag. Who's got my bag?
I do.
Anything in there that can help you, just take it. Just if it'll keep you lot alive, just do whatever you need to. Just don't die in there, please.
We don't plan on dying.
Ayun, can you take the... There's any potions in there? Out?
And I'm gonna have a look. There's a potion of greater healing and a potion of necrotic resistance.
Yep, there sure is.
So that makes 3.
And I can finally tell you in character to fucking look in my bag.
Yeah.
I have actually been looking in your bag, I just haven't been looking at potions.
Ah, well,
I
do
can't
so.
give it-
Thoroughly check and see if there's anything. in there.
just-
I haven't
just-
looked in a
just-
long time.
Drag the sword to the party inventory.
Yeah, that's the best way to do it.
But yeah, there's a single potion of necrotic resistance and 2 potions of greater healing.
Alright. I still have 3 potions of greater healing. Who wants one?
This
I
is good
am-
for now.
I'm also good because I have literally 4 potions on the speed dial.
And what's a dial?
I also have 2 regular
I take
potions on hand.
Oh, it's got a new icon and everything. Sorry. I know this thing.
Sorry, that was a...
I had a couple on me, but I think
I clicked on it, so yeah.
I had a couple more potions on me, but when they grabbed me, I think they just took, along with everything else I had.
And then he sort of like he starts grasping for something that as a reflex or by his chest, but then just as he's grasping dead air, and then he just sort of slumps his arm back down.
Vellum is just dressed in completely. He's just dressed in rags, by the way.
Blood-soaked rags, yes.
Yes. No armor. Just now he has his sword, and that's
And
it.
gloves. The only thing he has at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's not great. Okay.
That's... Wow, they really stripped you of everything.
I mean,
More
makes
than you
sense.
know.
I think you need to have a little rest here. And, you don't really have to worry too much right now, eh?
Ishar's slowly going to approach Bellum, holding a pendant.
He'll
You
This.
need to learn to hold on to your own magic items instead of keep trying to give them all away.
Well, this... I can't use it right now. It'll give me a peace of mind if he has this on.
and he'll look. He has no idea what it is, so
He's going to... This is a amulet of proof and detection. If she's somehow
so would impart
tries to try and find you in the magical means, well, good luck.
Sort of reach up and take it. Sort of grip it in his other hand. Just don't die. Don't.
He's going to level with Bellum and speak in serpent tongue. Son, brother,
we'll speak Katesh, you know. There is a whole religious language we could be using, Spice.
I know, but she's doing
Fair.
this.
Sorry, I wanted to make sure you didn't forget, because it's like we never use it.
I know, and I don't want to.
Son, brother, we've been through a lot. My hands on not dying anytime soon.
She's
Funny to see.
different. She's different than she was when we fought her. I had a shot. I tried. And this is all in sort of trade tongue because his mind is struggling. I
He's going
tried.
for-
Just blades were bouncing off her, and the only thing I could ever even do to tickle her was
Sort of like he looks down at his hand with the sunblade in.
was all she was like.
And even
He's
then,
going to lightly pat his shoulder,
there's a
and
twitch.
we will finish the job.
Alright. So something sunlight is probably gonna be effective. Good to know.
Okay, now let me look at these papers.
Enjoy a blood-covered hand.
Yeah.
It's like tacky as well. It's like the dried tacky sensation. Worst.
That doesn't bother her.
Fair. If anyone, it was not going to bother anyone, it would definitely not bother Jajar. But he does cringe.
He makes note of that mentally. Alright. He
So-
looks at the stacks of command papers and like, alright, I need to use that ritual spell. Fuck. And ritually cast comprehend languages.
Okay. Would you like me to read them, or would you like to read them?
I'd rather you read them.
Okay. Right. As you look over these command papers, so I get my notes up. There we go. So these letters seem to relay commands and orders from higher-ranking officials within House Mortithax, namely 3 Dragonlances who signed their names as Kallax, Head Warden, Torthix, the Master of War, and Kahali, Hand of the Honoured One. A single name takes precedence above all others and is written about with reverence: the House Elder, Karalath. The Elder makes reference to his allies and superiors in House Noctis. Of the various commands given by Elder Karalath, one demands an increase in infiltration efforts within the Order of the Gatekeepers to allow more supplies to be delivered through the gates. He comments that more runesmiths should be risen to create more amulets to avoid detection.
Oh man.
An order by Kahali mentions the need to increase excavation efforts. It declares that the Honoured One demands more artifacts for the house's hoard, but most importantly, more adamantine for her projects. A recent letter delivered from Torthix to his other Dragonlances makes mention of a group of outsiders that command a great metal ram who felled the Honoured Lady, forcing her to rebirth before it was time. All available forces are ordered to withdraw offerings from the Offering Temple and retreat to Morthholm. Plans must be accelerated. A team of Shadow Stalkers, Necromancers, and Torthix himself has been dispatched by the Honoured Lady to hunt down the half-breed who slandered her name.
Is that said aloud, Jenner? Or is this just being read?
It's up to Dijon.
It's just being read.
Okay, carry on, sorry.
Another recent order by Kallax seems to mention the half-breed and his skill in forging adamantine. Kallax victoriously declares him to have finally been broken enough to follow through with forging the Honoured Lady's projects. He then asks that his work be monitored by Savorkis and his runesmiths. Once they are finished, he demands that the items in question be brought to the Honoured Lady's throne immediately. He gives a final, top priority order to an individual called Shadow Stalker Vakai, which says, "Gather your best trackers, by land or sky. Force the souls of the Wraithborns to do your bidding if you must. I care not how you find the outsiders. The Honoured One wants them killed immediately. Do not disappoint her."
She mad. Oh, I still
Well.
have words.
Well then, after JR finished saying that, just had a very grim look on her face.
I'm also post that party chat.
Wait, were you reading this to yourself, or were you reading it out loud?
To herself.
To
Also, if
herself
you click the
first.
letters and know the language, it changes to English. It's pretty
It
neat.
isn't for me.
Maybe yours was a spell and mine's innate.
Because you cannot read them. You did. Well, I mean, you would if you actually cast the spell, but
Oh right, then it said, but it didn't do it.
Oh, right, yeah, the effect needs to be applied to your sheet in order to apply the languages. Okay.
yes. And so Dejar's reading this just to herself, yeah.
Yeah, for right now.
Okay.
And then after she's finished, he's going to say them, skip over the word half-breed very poignantly and continue with the rest.
Okay, so then you're reading it out loud.
Yeah.
Right, so that means I can post it in the party chat.
House Noctis. It's my ribs.
It's my ribs. He's at it again.
How dare he? More ribs.
My ribs.
Yeah. Alright. Can't say with you.
More ribs.
Yeah.
I understand now. I don't understand it.
I don't understand anything.
I'm just gonna close that.
Spice, do you mind if I take the scroll of Fireball?
I do not mind at all. Go for
Cool,
it.
because there's a scroll of Dragon's Breath for you in there as well.
Sweet.
That's fun.
So I'll kiss these nuts. Sorry, I was reading just to double check what I heard, and then I just fucking reflex.
Okay. After she's done reading out loud she would be silent for at least 2 minutes. That explains quite a lot. What happened? Might be just a
Well, Dikalia says that would explain how they're infiltrating the gatekeepers. And with that, her form kind of shimmers, and you watch her change her shape.
What?
yes, that would.
What?
Our sister,
Also, Janner, goddammit.
Are we just gonna gloss over that?
No, I don't think we've had time to gloss over it. What was that?
I
Point what?
told this to our friend here, Vellum. One night during our camping. We Dragonborn are able to alter our forms to better disguise ourselves within society, lest we be hunted.
It'll stick out like sore thumbs.
Yes.
Otherwise.
Hmm.
Oh. Sorry for this, but you know my name as Dujar, but I haven't actually properly introduced myself, so let me correct that mistake. I am Dujar Severe Mahir of Clan Mahir, adopted daughter to Glacier Borealis of House Ithrodax. So I know a little bit more than I've been letting on.
You said a lot of names that mean nothing to me.
Basically, to be very to the point, a rival clan of Awesome with the facts.
How? I mean, no offense to Jacques, but how does that change anything?
It doesn't, but I'm just saying the importance of, well, the Elder. I understand it. We need to kill him first. Besides, the dragon. Just trying to bring it up right now since I may not have the time to. Again.
Alright, important question then. Are you gonna help us kill her and the Elder?
Of course.
Good. Also, Dikalia? We should sort of points to Tacalia. Once we get out of here alive, I want you to talk to the people at the gate really hard about, checking everybody.
I have every intention of doing so.
Is there any way of forcing someone to change or reveal themselves?
Knock them out?
I don't think they need to go through and knock out every single one of their guards. That seems a bit much.
I mean,
is there a
is it
simpler
something
way?
you're wearing?
They did mention in that to command papers, amulets that provide protection against discovery. If I
Just strip them. Everybody
have-
gets stripped, simple as.
But the spell magic spell could also work.
Typically, divination magic is able to penetrate the form.
So if they find those amulets, like I gave them there on their person, they know who to take out.
Yes, and if the gatekeepers are broken down from within by House Mortithax, then so much can be lost. Is why I reveal this to you now.
Be the last chance. Good.
Would have been nice to know when we were at the gate, but then again, we hadn't met you just yet, so...
You do recall Torvik actually mentioning that Tacalia was accompanied by a number of her own individuals that looked like Tansian wanderers, or Tahosian wanderers, and that they could change shape, and that's how because you found her with that anti-magic collar when she was in her draconic form.
Okay, that makes sense.
Kind of looking around, so Dejard, are you part of her clan? And she points to
Yes.
Tacalia. Okay, so you know each other, before then?
I do not know the Shard, but I have heard of her. Yes.
Okay. Well, that's yay, family reunion. You get to finally admit that you are related somehow.
Well, not quite related, but
Don't ruin the moment, Tacalia.
Tacalia just kind of shrugs and throws up her hands. Great, very well.
Yes.
With the slight grin.
Still angry at you, Jenner.
Because she didn't use her healing, bro.
Yes! We wasted 2 potions!
True.
I missed the fact we used resources for them. I like that. I missed it so much.
Look, she's not coming into the fight with us, so may as well use her breath to heal us so we don't waste potions we do need for the fight, but then fucking forgot. Sorry, continue.
I completely forgot.
It's fine.
Yeah.
You're not going on. You goof. Yeah. Just means it's slightly harder now.
Right. Speaking of potions, since we're probably going to be using them soon, what is the stock that we have? This guy has 3 potions of regular healing.
I recommend putting them in the chat so we have a visual account of everything.
Yeah, could possibly like put them all in the party chat, so you've got not party chat, party inventory, so you can take stock of what.
Oh, that's Philly. Just
what
type
you
in the
have.
party chat.
Also, how do you split up items in your inventory?
I don't think you can. Fuck. What would you like to split up? I'll just give you 2 separate items of it.
Potion of necrotic resistance.
Okay then.
I also apparently forgot that I have another potion of growth, which is nice.
Oh.
It's supposed to be a split option. I know I've used it.
I know, I have two. Like, usually it's like shift or something, but I haven't been able to do anything yet.
Yeah, I have the patch with like 4 additional regular healing potions, and I have 2 regular healing potions on me, so I'm set.
I have 1 superior and 3 greater healing potions and 10 regular healing potions.
Jesus, okay.
Well, I mean, she's been making them. Just gotta divvy that
It'd be
stuff.
nice if you divvy those out.
Yeah, that's actually.
We're divvying all of these out. We're just spreading them out amongst the group.
Thank you, Jen. So the people who benefit most from healing potions are the squishy people, or the people who essentially double healing, like Grunka and Rage. So, like, Liska can take some hits as evidence of that last fight.
Understatement of the fucking century.
I think Liska should be one of the people to get the potion of necrotic resistance, if only because, and maybe Grunka, because they are the people who are least likely to succeed at a wisdom saving throw. And that's usually where a lot of necrotic damage is coming from, like those Tolls of the Dead from the douchebag Elder. Like, that dealt most of the damage to Liska.
I do want to say, I'm torn as to who should get it. On one hand, with Grunka, he's going to be in the fray, meleeing everything that moves.
Mm-hmm.
Him having it would be a great bonus, but on the other hand, Liska could also benefit from it, because not only would she be a big meaty brick wall again, she'd be a meaty wall that also can deal a lot better crowd control wise.
There's 2 of them.
Ooh,
So
there's 2?
Yeah, there's 2 potions of necrotic
Yeah,
resistance.
Velen had one, and then Severe had one.
Oh, great.
Severe had 2.
Oh, so we got
That'd be
3.
Yeah, you have 3 of them.
Well, all right then.
Yeah, we're in surplus.
Give 1 to Grunka,
Yeah,
give 1 to...
he's just not needed to use them because you've been decimating everything before he was
Prepared,
in danger.
paying off.
I put the necrotic resistance, one of them, in party inventory. So Grunts can take that.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Can I stick
who
my
wants-
hand up if we have 3?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say, give Angus the other one because he's going to be our
Because
getting people
I
from
almost
dead.
died to 2 castings of Toll the Dead.
That's oof.
Yeah.
And we want to keep our Revivify boys up.
Alright, so Angus has one. There you go.
Who wants any greater healing potions?
I would say either Liska or Grunka should get at least 1 greater.
I'll take one.
Yeah.
Alright then.
The superior one, who should get that?
Sal? Because because we have, like, the damage that's going out is probably going to be mostly magical. And, like, that gets through Liska's AC, and that gets through Arngrim's AC, and Grunka's just Grunka. So, like, I think, like, every potion is effectively double healing, is doubled for Grunka when he's raging. So, potions for him are awesome. Liska, like, 1 or 2 big ones, she still has her second wind, or well, she got her second wind back. So, with the short rest, so that's good. And yeah, I think just give her like a big healing one. Like, I'll take the greater or the superior, whichever one you want to give, and then the rest I say divvy out to the squishies.
I have a lot of smaller healing potions.
So does Jashar.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. I have 10.
Yeah,
So
you got more
I-
than me.
I would like to reserve 2 for Hurlbert because while he may not be, he'll be off to the side, but it'd be good to have somebody who can run up and shove a bottle in somebody's mouth if they're down.
Yeah, I agree with that. That might be a good idea.
Okay, so I'm gonna give.
Thank you.
I think I can guarantee Hurlbut's safety in the next fight, at least. So,
let me.
that's not
And
really
just
gonna be an
like
issue for
that,
me.
you've assured that he dies.
I have a plan, surprisingly.
Contingency.
And I can be
I
an
can
intelligent
never
character
die.
who knows how to plan.
Old age.
Yeah, I have
Is it finally
outlived
the
7
29th?
cataclysms!
It's my 1000th birthday. I died of old age and can't be revived.
Curses.
Don't worry, I've got a plan that will mainly keep him safe. Because of short rest, I've got my shield of missiles back, which is going to help with my AC situation. So I'm in a decent position. I have a plan, but again, good to have a couple on you just in case, especially if somebody goes down nearby. Because the initiative order can be a cruel and fickle mistress.
Yeah.
Question. Does... See, this guy has the Slayer's Blade. I have studded leather armor. I guess Bliska's gonna offer that to Vellum just to have armor on him, even if he's not coming with us. Like, when he needs to escape later.
Yeah, I mean, if it's going, armor's always good.
Here you go, have some chalk, young lady.
Sure.
Hurlbut believes in fair trade.
Fair trade is nice.
That is Hurlbut. Let me switch. Did you mean to send the trade request to Hurlbut?
No,
Yes.
I clicked on your name. Or, there's multiple
Yeah,
people, I
I'm
guess.
technically Hurlbut right now, which is weird, so I'll decline that.
Yeah, you
I
can
will put the
switch.
studded leather in.
You can
You know,
switch through
you
your.
joke about the chalk, but that's actually useful. I can see Lisa crunching the chalk in her hands when she needs to get, like, advantage on an athletics push check.
Yeah. you can
Or
change.
just throw it in somebody's face.
I mean, it helped
You
in
can-
that one room. How do I change the thing, Jenner?
Right click your name right at the very bottom. User configuration.
Ah, there we go.
There you go.
Selected character. I only have Hurlbut on the list. Do I release the character and then pick another one?
What? Yeah, you just released the character, I believe.
Ah, there we go. Willem Harbridge. There we are. Okay, now send the trade through.
Okay.
Oh, you put it in the party inventory. Well,
Yeah, it's,
My
it's,
own
it's
fault
alright.
for not
It's
listening.
just sometimes it's just easier to just stick it in the party inventory.
yeah, it is. I didn't brain think.
Brain think is the big heart. So I'm getting... Sorry, my cat says hi.
Hello, little kitty.
Cave cat.
I told you to stop calling me that. Just because I have whiskers doesn't mean I'm a kitty. There's my old man. So I know, and I understand, Angus is getting a necrotic resistance. Yes.
Yes, I've just put it in your inventory.
Fantastic. How long do those last?
1 hour.
1 hour.
Alright, so that's a chug when the battle starts, or when we
We're about to go
reliably think
into
we're
it,
gonna
yeah.
get there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. I mean, it doesn't take long to chug a
Um,
potion, so we can just do it right by kicking the door in.
Yeah, pretty much kick the door in and then do it, you know? But not now, because we don't know the time for travel time or whatever.
Yes.
We don't want to...
Yeah,
Okay.
but doing the what's the fucking name? The fate dice thing. That might be a good idea to do now because it's 8 hours.
Yeah, people have been. If they have the ability to do so, they can. I think people have, but gotta remember that. Yeah.
Isn't that a long rest
So-
ability?
Well, that's the thing. I was checking, and it says nothing about only using it once per long rest. It just says while you have one, you can't use another. You can't gain another.
Oh,
Tanner,
that's for 8 hours.
Yes.
I identified this potion of poison.
Potion of poison? What?
So we can gain a thread of fate?
Yes, you can.
Uh,
And it has been
yeah,
8
look at my
hours.
inventory.
This potion of poison. That is a potion of poison. Yes.
Okay, was there anything else hidden in there when I did
Some people
the
just called it
identification?
poison.
Yes.
It's a special poison. A special potion. The potion is death.
Anything?
I'm gonna go grab a quick drink
Numpty.
while we talk. So
Didn't find anything else in there. No.
Those two, I don't know if they're actual magical or if they're just like foci, but there are like Liska did put the 2 wands that she picked up out of graves and gave them to Jar for identification if he wants to.
Oh yeah, okay then.
Yeah, it's party.
Also, Gabo, grab that potion of necrotic resistance out of party inventory.
I need to grab mine as well.
Yep.
I think Jander gave you
Send it to
one.
me.
Let me actually.
Yeah.
Jander gave you one.
Yeah. Gab, are you here? Oh
Kababo?
no! Oh no! He dead.
There we
Oh
go.
well.
There it is.
I'll just give him. I'll just drag it into his inventory for him.
Cool.
There you go.
All right, all right.
So, what are you identifying?
Those wands.
They appear to be mundane wands, effectively.
So they're just
like spell focuses?
Yeah,
Okay.
like sort of like training ones, if you will.
Oh, one of those.
Yeah,
Okay, then.
you gather, you know,
Is that what we're calling it now?
it's lots of necromancy apprentices are being trained in Morthholm here.
But they don't have the real deal. They're just using a focus. Got it.
You know what? She's not a dragonborn anymore, but she can still probably breathe fire, right?
She looks human. Yes. You can see. Well, this is actually the first time you've seen her in her human form, Takalia. Sort of these slit golden eyes. You can see golden tattoos across her upper face, across her forehead. Yeah. You can see where the mane of her blue feathers once was is now just this sort of ornamental set of blue feathers that kind of drapes down from her hair.
Well, the reason I was asking is because there are people who did use hit dice but are not fully healed. So if she still wants to do breath attack or breath heal, like,
oh yeah, across the.
Yep.
She kind of talks to the scouts for a moment, and they all just seem rather like flabbergasted as to what they've been seeing so far. These strange humanoid draconic people, and now one of them, a blue one, has just turned into a human. They're kind of out of their depth right now, but they seem to go along with it.
well, I also meant like our party, not the
Oh.
NPCs. Like Sal,
Sorry,
Angus, Dajar are all still injured.
Hi!
So,
The
well,
people
that's,
here about to go
oh,
into combat
That's
are about
because
to die.
that's
Who wants to help?
That is because your maximum health is decreased.
yeah, I was about to say.
Shit.
Oh,
'cause
so
I
you're
just
all
got
still.
back. I'm missing currently 17 health from my total.
You need a long rest
Yeah, I'm
to get rid of that.
like 14. Yep.
I'm missing about.
You'll
Brain.
need to get good. Shore up your con saves, noobs.
Bold to
I'm
say.
just kidding.
Up 18.
Okay, you say that, but I am proficient in con saves.
Maybe
I have a thing for con saves.
maybe check for traps next time. Lesson learned.
Yeah, no. This is from that's that soul
it's not my
sword
job.
that I got hit. So I remember where this came from.
I'm just saying, it's almost literally impossible for Liska to fail a concentration check if she's using magic.
Yep. Fucking
just missing-
plus 11 to a save. Good lord.
Oh, by the way, since she's healed now, she was at 22 of 144 or 145 health.
What?
Yep.
Whoa. Okay. That's not cool. That's not cool.
Glorious. Simply glorious.
Did everyone kind of finish their short rest, I imagine? Or would you like to do anything else here?
I think we're pretty much finished.
Yeah. I've been shoring up my stuff, so I'm loaded, not only with my various means of attacking, but yeah.
Sayun, I don't know why I have this. I think I picked it up. I can't even read it. So
I can't even read it.
have this.
Ooh.
Ooh, shit. Sayun, as you're kind of all finishing up your rest, there's a flicker of light pierces the crack in the wall that you all kind of unveiled during your last time here, and you kind of notice this sort of repeated flickering of blue light.
That's ominous. Are we in danger?
I see.
Yeah, I just said you see this flickering of blue light coming from the crack that you notched into the wall during your last time here.
Yeah. I do go and check out
All right.
what is beyond. What do I see?
You see the ravine before you. The streets are absolutely swarming with armed guards, presumably searching for all of you. A large gathering of them coalesces around the foot of one of the more significant, familiar mausoleums. A shadowy winged figure sits out in front of its main courtyard. A heavily armoured female black dragonborn wielding a lance stands by, waiting by the side of her beast. And the guards are just swarming the place. Looks like they've at least managed to get the door down, the metal door, and they're sort of piling in. But it seems as though there's nothing that they're finding. And you all begin to feel a rumble through the ground, like thunder. Sayun, you look to the palace. The blue-green ghostly fog that's been as this sort of constant haze throughout the ravine begins to drift towards the palace, as if captured by an air current and is being pulled from the mist. You can see figures, spectral figures that hold a vaguely humanoid shape. The souls of those that have always been present here but have lacked the presence to fully manifest the deathly background noise or memories of a long bygone era. Here, the low wails of at least 100 cries all melding together to create this awful chorus which gathers and gathers and gathers higher and higher in pitch. These twisted black streaks of mist begin to drift up towards the palace's peak, the central spire of which aligns with an open void in the cavern ceiling. And with a flash of sickly blue-green light that turns a deep colourless black and white, and a brief gathering silence, the fog throughout the cavern surges and is sucked into a rapid shrieking vortex around the spires of the palace, piercing up into the void and out of sight. Shocks of dark black and red energy streak through this rapidly developing vortex like lightning until eventually it becomes this hard, concentrated beam of glowing black. It's begun.
Well, shit.
Sarah just sort of turns and then just relays basically all of what she just saw in the she can by summing it up as, alright, she's begun, we need to move.
Now. Oh,
Okay. Let's go.
No. You are staying here.
I can't fight her, but I'm coming. I can't just sit here. I need to see it end. I'm not gonna be able to sleep again if I don't see it end. Please.
You stay out of sight then. If she catches any wind that you're there, that's it.
Trust me, I want that even less than you do.
If anything happens to this, just run.
That's not an argument, woman.
I know, just don't end up in that situation.
We'll try not to. Alright. Time's short, she's begun, we don't know how long this ritual will actually last for, so let's get going.
Everyone have all your shit prepared. This is gonna happen fast.
Before we step off, final question. Oy, this is not nice. It needs to be said. He pulls out a scroll case holder and he opens it up and he pulls out 4 scrolls of Revivify. I have 1 minute to use these on you, and if you die, I can bring you back with these. First off, who does not want to be brought back? Say, religious allegiance, things like that. Right. Then, if you're turned undead, I cannot save you. If you get eaten, mauled, some organ you need ripped out, your head decapitated, it will not work. So, as you die, as you return, you're missing something vital for life. Won't work. So if you're gonna die, and you know you're gonna die, do so in a way that's not gonna get you turned into a flame mist.
Well, can't promise anything about that.
I
We'll try not
understand.
to. We'll try
And-
not to, but yeah.
And if, like,
So-
we get decapitated, can we put the head back? And that would work?
That requires a level of magic I cannot use.
I mean, if they're, like, touching.
No, the spell would not regenerate the parts.
No, I'm not saying
It would
regenerate.
not.
I'm saying,
It
like,
would not
because...
fuse them together, no.
But, like, if you have a cut on your arm, like, okay, fuck it, whatever. Let's go.
Here's the thing, right? It does not heal you.
Walk and
You are
talk.
brought back to life.
Yeah,
Yes.
walking and talking
And then,
further
walking
through
and
the tunnel, making your
You're-
way to where
You're
you.
brought back to life at such a weak state, 1 hit point. It does not heal you, it does not regenerate you, it simply starts your heart ticking. So,
Let's get scoffs and just like, that's bullshit. I bet you I can deal as much damage at 1 hit point as if I was at full.
It's a hit point.
I do
Yeah.
not doubt the
Well,
worth
he's the one that used it. It's like I bet I can deal as much damage at my weakest states as anybody else. So I'm just arguing that it effectively probably does heal you because 1 hit point isn't 0. So
True.
if you like your arm gets cut off and they put the thing back, then hey, you might have your arm reattached. It's just if it's missing, you know? Your head's not missing if it's pressed to your body. Anyway,
I think
let's go.
we're getting into
Yes.
weird territory.
Walking and talking.
Yeah. So
Yeah, we're walking.
as you venture off further down the tunnel,
And that
leaving
last guy
Velen
was just the
behind.
player, not listening.
Yeah.
Well, the villain's coming with. He's just staying behind to watch. He's not participating in the battle.
He's gonna there's probably gonna be mooks. He'll be outside with Takali and Severe probably dealing with him
He should
at
not.
the door.
No,
If he dies because of that and he gets himself killed, then he's stupid.
We'll see what the situation's like when we get there, but he will be either staying out of sight or just by the door, maybe, if there is a door. You get
Hold the door. Let's go.
All right, so you're venturing down that path you once see that Grunker and Severe scouted out earlier, and eventually, after a good few minutes, you manage to find your way to what looks like a collapse at the end of the tunnel. Rubble and rock filling this 10 by 10 end of this cave. That's where the tunnel sort of bleeds into this natural cave. You again see the Grunker, that small piercing green light from right in the very top corner of this blocked entryway. Sorry, you're very quiet there.
I guess I'm
Sleepy.
gonna say that.
He's sleepy as fuck, Janner.
Oh, okay.
I kind of fell asleep before.
Oh, right. Okay. Well, if you need to hop off,
Oh, don't worry, I'm not working next week. No.
okay.
Yeah, with your condition, I bet you're not working.
Yeah, no, I can't drive.
All right.
So anyone watching knows that's because he's drunk.
Oh, that was Herb again. God damn it, I was Janer. Damn it, I was.
Okay. So you find
Again
yourself.
with big maps, Janner.
Better not be a
find-
big one.
Unfortunately.
You find yourself at the end of this cave structure, which looks like as you kind of venture around the corner, what looks like some sort of collapse. You saw previously when you were here, Grunker, what looked like a number of bedrolls that were kind of on the immediate other side of this collapse, with one of them occupied by a Dragonborn knight. But it's been an hour since then, or at least an hour and a bit. Maybe things have changed. Who knows?
I'm just gonna drag this on so I can impersonate one key factory.
Which way is the exit? South or north of the map?
South is where you came from.
Okay.
And so the tunnel seems to veer off this direction. What would everyone like to do?
Guys, it's going to be over here. Watching the entrance.
You're just gonna sit here through forever?
No.
I'm waiting for someone to open the fucking door. Like,
Where is it? Is it to the south or to the
There.
north? I don't know
it's
which
to the
way.
north.
There is no door. I said that there was a collapse in the middle of the tunnel, and on the other side, Grunker saw an opening into a wider cavern.
have
see.
Sal wait here in this little corner nook so we can get some of the meteor folks up front.
Yep. But everyone can move ahead.
Look, I'm typing. Fucking.
Oh, okay then. Never mind.
I'll move her over in a second. There we go. Assume Vellum's at the back. I put him there strictly to like impersonate for typing reasons. I don't know why I'm muted.
You're not. We can hear.
Loud and clear.
Takari and Sivir kind of look at each other for a moment.
I think Liska's the one blocking the way now.
It's going forward. Y'all fuckers are in front of me. I'm at the back. This is your shit, not me.
Right, okay. So
I'm waiting for people to catch up. I'm already tucked away in a little advanced corner.
I'm a senile old man. What do you want from me?
Like, I don't
Not
know
to
what
be
the fuck
here.
is going on? I'm also glowing, so I give shit away.
Yeah,
Like,
you come upon
I
this,
walk and chink and rattle.
you come upon this collapse in the middle of the tunnel. You can see rubble and stone, kind of just looks like it may have collapsed long ago. At least you can tell this, Angus, with your knowledge on Dwarven architecture. You're almost reminded of the collapse into the front of the city.
Oh no, that's not great.
Does that come through as gibberish on anyone's end?
Yes.
no, comes through as Vellum, just as test.
Weird, I selected the language. Maybe the language module's broken. Anyway, onwards.
Yeah, maybe.
We'll take that later.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just doing.
Alright.
All of the prisoners' scouts are kind of hanging back for now, waiting for the all clear to come in.
Alright, so I guess we're gonna have to remove all these rocks.
Yeah, and from what you understood, with that Dragonborn Knight on the other side, from what you previously saw, maybe this place has some use by House Mortithax.
Come on. We're gonna need to move all these rocks if we're gonna get through here, so.
Is there anybody on the other side?
Can I have a look?
You can have a look. Yes, you kind of clamber up the rocks and peek into that little the little shaft of light. You can see on the other side, some sort of cave structure. A number of small, well, no, I say small, but actually rather large acid pits that seem to have been sort of scorched or burned down into the rock and stone tiles here. Note that there's no one in the bedrolls, but you do hear chatter, possibly from further in.
I see none, but I hear some. So there's no one right here, but someone probably over there.
And okay, you'll be able to see that now. Right.
So no, there's no one on the right to the other side.
I have a feeling that the moment we break through here is going to be a counting clock.
Probably. I feel like we're already on the clock.
Yeah, we're already at it began while we were resting. End of our rest. Yeah, we're already on the clock.
Well, what are we standing around for? Let's get going.
Go.
So we just have to move this shit, it seems.
You could try to, yes. It depends how you want to move it. You want to move it quietly, or just
Hilbert pulls out a pickaxe.
or do you just want to burst through?
Hilbert's just gonna stay there, just looking back, like, eh? Eh?
Well, let's go the battering ram.
That's his many through. And then she's like, everybody move, like, you know, Fezzik and the Princess Bride. It's like, everybody move, and then she's just like lowers her shoulder, puts her shield out in front of her, like puts both arms behind the shield, and after she puts the like one manacle on her arm, and yeah, she just rushes forward and tries to bulldoze through what bit debris there is.
All right. So with a loud clatter of rocks and debris, you crash through the wall noisily.
Yeah. And she just keeps going.
Oh shit! Okay.
Someone's been eating their beans.
At that moment, you all begin to hear a sort of startled echo from further in the cave. What looks like what may have once been some sort of series of living quarters for the dwarves that probably once lived here. It's sort of been like worn away, dug out beyond recognition into this large series of hollows and natural rock. To your immediate left, Liska, you can see a 20-foot deep pit of corrosive acid that's sort of eaten down through the stone tiles and into the earth and rock.
Yeah, she's just gonna hippity hop over that.
And you
rolling.
see, several bedrolls are sort of scattered around here. The cold blue of illumination of the illumination of braziers matches this sort of green, sickly glow of the pits, and the conversation you did just hear, it's further into the depths of the cave, immediately silences.
I think they noticed.
Nah, you don't say.
Also, January, I sent you a quick DM. No rush. Minor thing that I couldn't do anything. I read that as groped, and I don't know why.
Yeah.
Rolling for initiative, groped.
Why is that not rolling?
Everyone groping over this good again.
They're groping for a good modifier. Jesus Christ.
Yes.
Yeah,
I mean, I wouldn't.
oh dear.
Yeah.
I immediately roll for initiative, and things are lagging.
Oh no.
Oh no.
And there's no animated textures here that would cause that. Oh dear.
Maybe unpause, see if that fixes it.
I can't. Chrome's also frozen.
Oh well, Chrome. You know Chrome.
Yeah. Memory hog.
Right. Firefox,
Leaky
I
boy.
guess. Chrome needs to get their shit together.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, on one hand, the game is paused, so not everything is lost.
It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. We got this.
It's fine. It's fine.
Also, I just want to point one thing out here, which I find stupidly hilarious to some degree. Every dungeon has these weird pitfalls with, you know, several feet worth of a drop because something is just left to fester and or melt down through. I'm like, why would you have that when you live here?
I mean, maybe it's nice for them. Different physiology affected by lots and lots of necromancy.
I mean, also, plus, you're living in a place that's not really your own. You're not going to give a shit.
I'm going to.
I mean, they made it their own,
watch
but you get
Firefox,
what
I
you mean.
think.
I mean, where else would it be? Keep your bathtub's worth of corrosive acid.
Your 20-foot deep baths of corrosive acid.
Yeah,
That is such a fucking
last tubs are
Bond
very
villain
expensive.
thing.
I mean,
Yes, if you do not recover from that, you fall in there, you're dead.
unless you're,
So,
you know,
we
a black
just push him
dragonborn or a
down
black
there.
dragon. That's very true.
We already have Ring of Water Walking,
That's true.
Ring of
Yeah.
Acid Stepping.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can.
I mean, you can
I mean,
still
your shoes
stand
may
on
still
top
burn.
of it.
yeah, you can still
Yeah.
stand. You can stand on top of it, but
But
like
you're still
contact with.
standing on top of acid.
Yeah, it's gonna burn your feet.
Yeah,
a
it's gonna
bit.
be powerful, extra powerful acid. Burn through everything else.
Yeah, but I won't die.
I'll just burn a little
Immediately.
bit.
Just
Yeah,
you'll
yeah.
slowly start sinking until you realize you're not sinking. You're just getting shorter.
Yeah.
Yeah, this ring isn't working. Looks down. Waist is going. Oh,
Oh, it is working. I'm just
Is it
dying.
walking if it's with your belly button?
It's okay.
All right,
crawling
so
at that point.
It's okay, I'll grow back.
being in
Oh,
combat.
hey, there we go.
There we go.
oh boy.
My
Oh
sword
man,
was
Vellum
gross.
is in combat.
Herbert, what are you doing?
Oh god, Herbert's first? Wow, today is a weird day.
I don't.
Well,
Is Grunka on this? I don't see him.
everything's flickering, so I have no idea.
Let's not
I don't
look
see
like Brock is
Bronco.
on it.
Anyone else's initiative flickering?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty, well,
There we go.
Herbert's just gonna come out this way. He's like, oh, what's going on over here?
Was that with advantage, Shannon?
Yes.
Oh, hello. Target.
Yes. You see.
Just a moment. Yeah.
You see, right as you round the corner, you see this glowing apparition of a spectral runesmith crouched over something. Looks like he was chiseling into something, or at least from what you heard. But as soon as the firebolt dashes near his shoulder, turns around, you can see he's sort of bound in chains with some sort of rune hammer by his side.
Here's another darn spoopum.
And, oh, I can't really drop prone because I've already used my movement, technically.
Dropping prone's free.
Oh, it's free, it's not just part of movement.
It's
Oh,
getting up.
Yeah, it's standing up that
he's
costs
gonna he's gonna drop prone. Just
Hey. You're good.
no, that's charmed. I don't want to be charmed.
Drop charmed. Oh, this floor's so sexy.
Oh, there's a mosaic of a naked woman down here.
Right
Where's
in the
prone?
pool
There's
of
prone.
acid.
Hey.
Alright.
That'll be me.
Tikalia. Well, I suppose we're going in guns blazing. And that,
How do you know what a gun is?
don't question it.
She's been with Sal this entire time.
Yeah. With a dash. Actually, no. She's just gonna dash there and just wait for the more meatier people to go in first. Going to investigate what the fuck's going on. Where that sound was. This one's also going to do the same. Sayan.
Alright.
Blast.
Yeah.
Get in.
As soon as you kind of burst in, you heard that sort of shocked gasp from further in the chamber. You, Sayun, you also heard the sound of a series of small glass shatters.
Oh no, they're having a dinner party.
I'm gonna move back the square here and off to the side to let everybody else come through. But I'm not really gonna do much besides just having my fireball ready. Not a ready to action, but just, ready.
Alright. You hear some draconic chattering in the background. Herbert, you hear it as a... What was that? Go investigate.
Draconic.
Everything is fine over here.
Just make a deception check with disadvantage.
I'm surprised I'm able to.
2 nat 20s.
13.
Roll again.
If they fail this, it's all their own fault.
This is just a regular check.
Yeah, roll again. Disadvantage.
Oh, right. I forgot to hold it down.
So you don't have
4.
Four,
There we
four.
go. That sounds more apt for what he said.
everything's fine.
Everything's fine.
The ground shaking makes some rocks fall.
Grunka.
Oh boy. Is it? It's not good here. There's one to there.
God, you sound really tired, mate.
Grunka. Is it just me or is Grunka's like icon see-through?
Not quite.
Yeah, he's
I
all.
think-
He's all.
Yeah, I think.
I
it
think
might-
that's because he's in the midst of. No, he's definitely ghostly.
Yeah, because you see these long columns here. Those are the sort of arches overhead.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so he's underneath something.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh boy, there they are.
You can see a number of Dragonborn rushing around the corner. Looks like one robed Dragonborn and one Dragonborn guard with a spear.
Fuck. What can I do?
So very quiet, mate.
Yeah,
To himself.
He's just
Yeah.
sleeping.
Yeah.
I am just mumbling. I guess I'm just gonna like throw a javelin at them. Maybe.
Gonna do a you.
Yeah, I think so. Just because I have a bunch of arrows, but I can't use arrows. I need bolts. Right? Is that how it works?
You would need a bow to throw an arrow. You can use javelin though.
Yeah.
I love the fact that the way you say javelin sounds like you're saying javelin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is Swedish for devil.
Yeah.
Throw a devil at him.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Gonna beat the devil.
The devil is wicked.
Extra attack is works in ranged weapons, right?
Yeah.
Oh Jesus! Well, you know better now than when you're fighting more attacks. That's all I say.
Yeah. Get all those nat ones out of the way with.
What's more surprising, a rock coming around the corner, or a rock coming around the corner throwing javelins at you?
Angus, what you doing?
And missing.
I look at the path that I want to get through to go forward and realize I can't walk through it because I can't get through the people and I can't make the jump.
Uh-oh. Oh dear.
My allies have blocked me off.
I'm prone, so you can probably get over me.
No, even moving through you is difficult.
Really? Even when I'm on the floor?
Yep, another creature.
Yes,
That's dumb.
just another creature's space.
I apologize.
I mean,
for
if you're
blocking away
prone,
then.
maybe not if I trample you and kick you into the fucking vial of acid. You
Get
useless
out of the
old
way.
man.
Sorry.
I am.
I think it's more Liska that's in the way.
Initiative. Kind of. I just.
It's always in the way.
It is them. I can't get through them. And I am absolutely frozen for some reason. It's fine. And
Oh.
I don't know why I don't like this map. Come on. Damn it. I'm
There
trying
we
to
go.
move. That's as far as I can go, because then Tikalia is 10, and then 20, which I don't even have. So I'm kind of stuck here.
Can you just diagonal through Robert?
Yeah, but then Liska's spaces.
Ah.
Yeah. I'm not small, so I can't occupy her, so yeah, I can't go anywhere from here.
All right. Is that your turn?
Quaff my potion. Where is my potion?
Oh,
Can you see this boy around the corner?
Your acid resistance potion?
Necrotic.
Oh, so necrotic resistance. My bad.
I would not drink it just yet.
We don't know how far away we are from.
It lasts an hour, but we might just have to go for a bit further than an hour to get to her. I don't know, but you do you.
I'm gonna use it, because if it's more than an hour, we're fucked. You can't see the smile I gave, but the ritual is started. Mr. Charlie.
Plus there might be necromancers on the way.
Yeah, and I can't heal, and
There's a rune boy, so.
two of the things messed me up before. One. I rolled it. It is being absurdly slow. Did it work?
Yep.
Yep.
Thank goodness. Okay, and this is touch. Yes, can't do that. Okay.
But I feel like
that's all I can do.
could you not? Because I was gonna ask, like, because we were in the tunnel when it happened. This could put the thing on.
Yeah.
Would it not have already been cast?
Not then. Would you want it to be?
I mean, it's up to you.
Or would we want
Because
to wait?
Liska doesn't know what it does.
Yeah.
It's up to Angus.
I will have to get closer to actually be able to do it. I didn't do it, and I don't want to cheese. And I
Gotcha.
didn't say I would do it, so yeah. See if I can actually end my turn. Okay.
Right, Vellum. Do you want to do anything?
Yes. Yes, as in I'm going to take the dodge action and hide over here.
Okay, fair enough.
Does he even need to be on the turn order?
I don't know. I was here. I'm already on it, so
Well,
you can take me off if you want and just say he's not there. I'm fine either way.
Alright. Severe is going to run up here and meet the bottleneck, and is going to ready an action to fire at anything hostile that attacks his allies. Deja.
He's going to have a crossbow ready to fire at anything hostile.
Alright. Having been interrupted, the runesmith is going to drift over here, look towards Liska, and is going to
Be a bitch.
actually, what is he going to do?
Go back to work.
Yeah, I didn't.
I regret triggering him because I thought he was one of the people.
He allowed himself to be interrupted.
He chose to be in.
Actually, how far has he gone so far? 30 feet.
Float into the acid.
That's
He might have
about-
100 speed.
He's going to look towards one of the Dragonborn. The rapidly approaching Dragonborn guards, and he's going to hold out a hand. And Grunker, you see one of the Dragonborn guards begins to shift rapidly. Almost like this sort of blurring motion. And
Oh, the fucker.
he casts haste.
Nice.
That's going to be
Now
the
just need
runesmith's
for
turn.
him to drop concentration.
Liska, what you doing?
8. Time to go. This kind of bottlenecking is the annoying thing. Like this is where reality kind of breaks, because Liska would just be moving forward.
Yeah.
So there'd be no bottleneck. But let me see. So she can see this guy.
You're also stepping over
This-
Grunka, which is a small creature, and you're a large.
Yeah.
So it does
that-
nothing.
Yeah. Doesn't do anything for me.
And
Great.
Angus does call out, their slaves break the chain, it banishes them instantly.
Nothing to lose but your chains.
And
Rapid
Yeah.
footfalls of Liska immediately fall in front of a series of 3 Dragonborn, and are immediately taken aback by this giant of a woman that's just blocking their approach.
Sure. Yeah, she's gonna hit people, and she's gonna do it pretty quickly. Let's see. So targeting him and weapon.
And hits. A
Okay.
crack. Why is that sound not playing?
Do not know. This is sound file sucks. And,
apparently.
and you know what? Because she can beforehand. Like, yeah, he's hasted, but what if?
Oh, okay. I see.
Why do I keep rolling low on these? I need to stop using your macro, Jenny. Every time I
Yeah.
use your macro, it's a low roll.
Let's see. He's gonna roll.
Oh, wait,
Acrobatics
I
check.
have shell. I forgot about that.
9. Nope.
Ha! Get wrecked. Prone, bitch. And she is going to should automatically advantage. It's and
Bring it down for another slice.
so many error messages ruining my my screen.
Sorry, I thought I fixed that. Apparently not.
It's alright. Advantage. No drinking then. And so movement. That cool. And that is Liska's turn.
Alright. Albert.
Oh, it's me again. Oh, the changed. Okay. And he's gonna just try to pew pew with this spookman over here. Hey!
That hits.
Why is it disadvantage?
I don't know, actually.
I mean, I'm prone, but that doesn't give me disadvantage. Well,
Well, either way.
Yeah,
it
it's
hits.
prone gives you
It-
disadvantage on all attack rolls.
Oh, well, there you go.
really? I thought ranged was fine.
Yeah.
Okay, well, you know, it wouldn't have critted
this
anyway.
is,
It still hits. So it's
This
fine.
is why we have a friendly rules lawyer.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't really a friendly one.
Also, every attack roll against you has disadvantage to hit you, unless they're within 5 feet. In that case, they have advantage.
Yeah, I know that much.
Don't
That's why I
get
went
prone
prone.
near the road.
I got to change a little bit. He's gonna start crawling. Is this a drop?
That?
Yeah.
No, you're just kind of crawling over rubble. Wouldn't give you.
Hey.
There you go.
5, 10. I can get one more.
It's just crawling across the ground.
Okay.
There we go.
This is so hard.
Yes. Why did I down here
Let's
again?
see. Takalia is going to look to Angus, then back to the Spectral Runesmith, and is going to try and. Oh god, you've done.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Okay, bonus action, Step of the Wind. Going to get right up to back. He's going to try and grasp at the chains, try to pull at them.
Jeez.
Or just have do. Oh, yeah, she's short rested. She got a key back. Step of the Wind. And that, and she's going to try and non-lethal. Non-lethally beats on strong arm strikes, but flow-wise, she's trying to break away the chains. Nope. Nope. Oh, that one hits.
There we go.
And stunning strike.
One. God, this dude in his con save, those fucking dwarves, even after they're dead, they're a pain in the ass.
Just like Takali was rolling low.
Yeah. The Necromancer is going to try and flee. He kind of yells out in Draconic, which you hear, Hurlbert. They've broken into the Enclave! Warn the others!
Hey, they're trying to warn people. Get them.
Oh jeez. Your boy be schmoovin'.
And dash.
I refer you to skeleton. Yes.
And 60 feet there. And that'll be his turn. Yeah, this one's gonna run away as well.
He can.
So good. What you doing, Soya?
Let's see. Into the action, I guess.
To kind of,
I can just barely see him.
yeah. And you can see Liska bringing down the pain on this one Dragonborn guard who's she's presumably has just collapsed on the floor from the battering of Liska's shield, as she tends to do. You can also see upon the shelf next to her scrolls and parchment pages and books of all
I'm gonna
sorts.
leave the spectral runesmith to Angus because that's his specialty. For the Dragonborn, Jeet Fireball goes Skeet. Oh, come
Yep.
on.
Prone. Disadvantage.
Oh, he's prone.
Yeah.
Well, that explains it. That is my turn.
Alright, this Black Dragonborn is going to try and get up from prone with half movement. It's going to try and get away from Liska, provoking.
Yes.
Is he the one that have haste?
Yes. Roll the 5.
Alright, it's going to start running.
Surprised that they're all running. I mean, it's not a bad thing, but it's just surprising.
There. And can just about get there with the rest of his speed. This Dragonborn guard, Let's have him roll like a wisdom save. I'm just gonna, just for my own sake. He's going to remain where he is and remain stalwart in his trying to halt you where you are.
You're just gonna be like, you have chosen death.
Yeah.
I see you've chosen death.
Going
Unfortunately.
to make a spirit an attack with this guy. Tries to poke her with his some sort of darkened steel spear. Dink. Which that is indeed the sound you hear. Okay.
Oh no.
Right. Let's see. I'm gonna go over here. And you said that breaking the chain is sort of like banishing things, right?
From what Angus said, yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna grab one of the adamantine scimitars. And I'm gonna hit the chain.
Alright, so just roll an attack against
Smart fucking thinking, buddy.
Yeah, so roll an attack against
that what I think it is?
Smith. Just to see how much damage you do.
Yeah, I rolled. I guess it's loading.
Scimitar. Oh well, it's an auto crit, isn't it? So
Yeah.
So we'll just roll 6 plus 1d6.
Jenny, do you remember,
Nice day.
do you remember last session?
Ah, yes.
I got some bad news for you, buddy.
Okay, so it does hold.
So I do want to also say, Crunk is the barbarian.
Yeah.
So his
Oh, no,
crits do
there's a-
more.
Oh
There's
shit.
Yeah, I got the brutal critical hits thing.
So that's an additional
Yeah.
damage dice here.
Yeah, that are also maxed.
So he just dealt 24 damage to those chains.
24 damage. That'll do it. The chains just shatter.
Okay.
And you hear the as the runesmith is dissipating, there's this just look of exasperation and relief across its face.
Oh, I nearly farted.
Away he goes. He is only goop now.
Yeah, he died like 3 times on my screen.
Yeah.
You crit him that hard.
Yeah.
It
Alright.
was so hard. This afterlife, it hurts.
Yeah, maybe the scimitars aren't like weapons code-wise, because nothing happened when I clicked like to die.
I'll add that to my things to fix.
Yeah,
So that was your one attack. You've got one more left. And your movement.
well, some of my movements. Guess I'm just gonna is that the standable time?
You probably need a dex save for that because that's like half and half.
I'm just gonna go back here then. And guess I'm just gonna throw a javelin.
All right. That will miss. All right, Angus.
Scimitar in one
I
hand.
do want to
javelin in
mention
another.
we're past time.
Yeah, but while I don't work tomorrow, I'm really tired.
Yeah,
Rise, something
we can probably
impressive.
finish up this combat. If you want to go to bed early, that's fine.
Okay, are we still going?
Yeah, it's this combat. Which
I
is like,
suspect it's basically over because there's only one dude left and the others fucked off.
The one dude that is left is
Stupid.
in a tight spot.
Brave. He's brave.
He's stupid.
Foolish.
He rolled
brave.
a nat 20 on his, cowardice roll. He's being brave.
Just because he's brave doesn't mean he's smart.
Alright.
Oh, oh, that's nasty.
Well,
Oh,
Yeah, bro.
just a bass boosted bell in his head.
That should be 3d12, not 3d8.
Really.
Oh wait, no. He's been injured. He hasn't been injured. Sorry. Never mind.
Yeah.
I was thinking about the other guy.
I'm not even seeing damage.
He dealt 20, so
For
GG.
some reason it's... Oh, yeah, I have to click on it. Oh, he has not been injured yet?
No, that was the other one.
That makes sense.
He was not injured until you did the Toll the Dead. Now he's injured.
Yeah. Now
Congratulations.
Now he's rethinking.
Yeah.
Is he emotionally injured?
Uh,
No, I'm just kidding.
who knows? Who knows?
who cares?
Is that going to be your turn, Angus? You've got your bonus action left.
Childhood trauma doesn't
I don't
care.
think there's anything I can do. So I'm just gonna yell at him.
Yes,
Fucking
hold.
day, get out of my home!
Get out of my home! I like to imagine it's similar to the sound of a shotgun.
It's like you're chasing rats out with a pot and pan. Just boom, boom, get out of my damn house!
get off my lawn.
Damn lizards.
Alright, okay, so next up is... sorry about that. next up
FBI,
is
open up.
Deja.
Okay, right. Moving toward here. 5. I can barely see him.
You can see.
If you can see him, you can shoot him.
Yep, so
Dodge a red chip and dodge a bullet.
time for the firebolt.
Don't forget to put your arm into it.
Why put your arm into it when you can put it into your enemy?
He's got 3/4 cover from that that angle,
I know.
which misses. Okay,
Ooh.
Damn.
unfortunately.
Covered.
Well,
Well, he's gonna die to Liska.
All right.
Maybe, you never know. I can roll up.
Doubt.
All right. This
He
is
So-
shouts out, "Rip open his fucking dick!"
So Liska, in a moment of just awesomeness, is going to, she's going to do a jumping flip over this guy. And by that I mean she has her boots of flying, so she's just gonna fly over him and land behind him.
God, that's terrifying. That's
But it looks better, you know.
Yeah.
And so
Shove?
yeah,
Front foot
she's-
of death.
I guess she could shove him, but
I thought you were gonna push him in the ass.
I mean,
that's what I thought too.
I thought you were literally just gonna grab him and just toss him backward.
I don't know if I should be able. Well, I mean, I guess I.
You can grapple him and then control the movement and then shove him. And if you grapple him first, it's technically a special action in order for you to use your bonus action in order to be able to shove. Even then, you still have more attacks from your action to be able to shove. And because it's forced movement, he doesn't get a save. Slam dunk a motherfucker into some acid.
Wonderful world.
Girl
Wait,
boss
fine.
energy.
Fine.
Whatever you want.
The slam.
Dude, you do what you want. I'm just
No,
saying.
it's just
you
I'm
have
trying to.
the power.
I'm just trying to think of like we'd have to. Let's see. So grapple. In this case, this would just straight be in athletics against him.
Quick question. Before we do that, do I see anything of Vellum's belongings on this guy?
Nothing that looks
Too
familiar.
late now.
Nothing.
Excellent question.
Alright.
16. He is
Okay.
grappled.
Okay.
Get fucked.
So, what is it to move somebody?
It's,
Just your movement.
Because he's in my. Well, I mean, I'm not. That's what I'm saying. I'm not moving,
Oh.
but he's in my. He technically now occupies. No, he doesn't occupy my space, but I can move it.
No. Brings you to you, and he moves when you move, and you can move him. If you want to shove him aside, if it's like not typically part of a grapple, right? It's athletics versus athletics or acrobatics. Disadvantage if you're pushing them to the side, or straight roll if you're just pushing them right back. But I see no reason why you can't reposition him and have that be taken up as part of your movement. So instead of you moving 5 feet, you reposition him 5 feet. You know?
Swivel.
Yeah. So I guess Liska's gonna grab him, move. No, Severe's right there now. Awesome. There's. I know I've read a roll in here somewhere. Fuck it. Liska's just going to like reposition him somehow, some fucking way.
I
I
mean,
know in our roll 20 we had a thing actually for that, but I don't know if we have rules in this one.
you know what? For the sake of this, I'll just allow you to sort of like position him wherever.
Pivot.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes grappling more interesting. If you can grab somebody, and for every 5 feet you move them, you take off of your remaining movement, you know?
Yeah.
That seems fair, except maybe into deadly hazards or something. That requires
Yeah. I guess
contested
Liska.
grapple shove.
I guess Liska, much like the
Mhm.
Black Dragonborn beforehand on the bridge, will just kind of like grab this guy, lift him up, and throw him.
Okay. Okay. You
Long live the queen.
I'm gonna have to make a dex save for this as well. Okay.
And I would contest that against a new grapple.
Yeah. Yeah, so...
I was gonna say, if Liska, like, can... I'll tell you what, can... okay, so, lift, like, the grapple to lift, grapple, lift, and throw. So, grapple, throw, can I use my bonus action to, like, door breach kick him while he's falling, so he doesn't get a dexterity save?
I'll say just contest that with like an athletics check.
Sure. Alright. There we go.
No, he
So much higher when I
falls-
don't use your macro.
Something is suspect.
So he falls about 30. Hang on, how deep was these? Oh,
I don't think it
25.
matters. He's going into acid.
So 2d6. He takes 6 points of bludgeoning damage and just falls into the acid, sinks about 5 feet, and you can see he kind of lifts himself out for a moment. Does not seem affected by the acid. However, you can see his arm is rapidly beginning to corrode.
Oh, that's bullshit. Even Dragonborn are
They're only resistant.
resisting, not immune.
Oh, so
Fuck him.
oh no, yeah, he is resistant.
He's
yeah.
just having it even slower, more agonizing.
hang on.
I think he's having a golem moment, with the lava.
Oh, fuck's sake, 6. Seriously.
Lingering burns.
And you know what? It's going to be hard for him to get out, so let's just...
Yep.
We don't have to stick around and watch him
And
die.
then more movements.
Onwards.
I mean, what kind of warhorn is he gonna blow now that it's got fucking melted?
With his
He's gonna
lungs
put it to
full
his
of acid.
mouth?
I see you,
Yeah.
sir.
Lungs full of acid. His horn is being melted.
Albert, what you doing?
Are we done with combat or are we still going? There was only one guy left.
You can.
Well, maybe. Let's
You're
get to
in
see
it,
someone
young
else.
man. You're in the way.
Is it dex save to go on this square? Oh, that's the measuring tool. This square.
Yeah, that's half and half.
You're in it.
It's just difficult terrain to get through severe.
Yeah, but I'm crawling, so I'm half speed already. And even if I get up, you gotta use half my speed to do so. So I'm gonna actually get up, and I'm gonna dash so I can actually get through this motherfucker. So,
You have 45,
hello.
45 feet of total movement then.
Hey, I'd rather not walk past you. Thank you very much. Here.
yeah, I'll die prone again. It's like rounds the corner. Ooh, I caught up with you. Sees enemies.
Old man saves. Old man shouts.
You hear some struggling from around the corner.
To call him fucking shit.
Third one. Oh, there we go.
Oh, holy shit.
I like the Indiana Jones-esque sound effects of fist on face.
Oh, there we go.
Finally.
And she's bonus. No. Oh no, she didn't use any bonus actions there. Okay, bonus action, step of the wind.
Oh, she used a bonus action. That's where she got her third unarmed strike.
But it was
So
From the-
a monk, unless she has some other ability, like they only get extra attack, so they can attack twice, and martial arts allows them to use a bonus
Oh,
action
right,
to get an extra arm strike.
okay. Never mind. So she doesn't. She's just used step of the wind. So she's going to remain there. Yeah, this Dragonborn is going to move further down the stairs, out of sight. And
Just get that knowing where she is.
this individual is going to run for it.
Alright, somebody try and grab him.
Only I had reach. I need a Slayer's Blade with reach.
You can see they're all just running.
Duct tape to a spear, easy. Make me lave.
Saoyun, as you look down in this pit, you can see the guard is looking worse for wear. It looks like he's trying to climb his way back out.
No. Really? Why does it have 3/4 cover?
I think it's because the ledge there.
And you still rolled a blood.
Yeah.
Oh wait, but he doesn't have armor anymore. So depending on his dex, he might actually have hit him.
Actually, he would have lost his shield as well. So, well, he still rolled an 11 there.
Well, if he has a dexterity of 12 or less, that would still hit.
He's right.
It's not quite a dexterity of 12 or less. It's but I beat a 13.
Okay.
It's just nothing but rags and just what
No
remains
riches.
yeah, what remains?
Rags to riches.
Yeah, what remains of his weapon, his shield, his armor.
Can I specify something before I end my turn?
Sure.
Can I specify that I would allow friendly party members to move past me?
I mean, you always can. You just it's not going to change the movement speed thing.
Yeah.
He is stunned. Cannot do anything.
He's burning.
Yeah, he's trying to make his way out. So he needs like 40 feet of movement. And he's gonna try and dash as much as he can to get out. Yeah, he kind of clambers out, and that's his movement. That's all he can do.
Quick, shove him back in.
I had that thought.
God damn it!
Oh no!
Do it, Grunts. Shove him back in.
Yeah,
Ask for permission.
I'm gonna shove.
You know what must be done.
Shove.
All right, roll athletics.
Let's see.
Hey.
No.
Into the drink.
Back in he
Oh
goes.
god damn it!
He's like, I'm okay.
Get back in there. Get
back in there, you-
guy.
Stay where you belong. Dead.
It really sucks to be this guy. I feel
Well,
bad
you know,
for
he
him
wanted
now.
to stick around.
Rage. Foolish.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, you've got one attack left, or you've got your movement, or the rest of it.
I can't reach him. He's like 20 feet out.
Yeah.
And what movement I have is I can end my turn in this guy, right?
Yeah.
Small.
All right, Angus. You've just watched this Dragonborn guard just get suplexed by Liska into this pit. He tried to climb out,
Oh, yeah.
but he got yeeted back in by Grunker.
Is he just gone?
In,
It's building him.
you can't see him
Who's
from that
even
angle.
left?
Some people who are running up in front of Liska.
He's very badly burned.
How is Is this just the same thing? Is this up, this down? How do I the elevator?
We're underneath something.
Yeah, that's an archway above you.
Oh, how do I see my own light?
We're
You're
on
in
the
what?
same layer.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just to trigger the light.
no. Okay. I
Yeah,
thought I
because
was-
you're walking into a statue.
Okay, sorry. It's hard to tell.
It's fine.
And then I stand
Oh,
here,
it's a rainstorm.
and that's all I can do.
You do hear some struggling from around the corner.
Struggling.
Yes,
from
struggling. Nothing else.
I'm gonna save my action. I'm gonna specifically hold my action, so when a fucker comes around that corner, one of these weird clans people, they're gonna get told.
We're gonna catch these hands.
Yeah.
They're gonna catch my glove.
They're ready
That's
to eat for
spells.
everybody.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yes.
All right. So Severe is going to kind of make his way around here. Look down into the pit. He's gonna try and put this fucker out of his misery.
Watch it be a
Attempt.
crit.
Oh, here's hoping.
yeah. If only. Well, one.
Oh, you did hit.
Oh, yeah, with a 13. Oh,
There it
is.
is.
There it is.
There we go.
God, there's so much blood.
Oh, wow.
When did that become a thing?
I don't know, but I love it. You hit one guy
overwhelming.
enough, and he just becomes a fountain.
Just to give.
I didn't realize we
Few
were
things
suddenly in
are
a
as
Tarantino
satisfying as
movie.
turning a man into mulch.
Like the oozing green is going slightly crimson for a bit.
Yeah, there's just everyone knows there's just one small object in everybody's body that if you hit it, it causes them to explode.
Oh,
That's just
yeah,
how it
yeah.
works.
Ah, yes, the meat sack.
The old spleen.
Ah, yes.
And that's about as far as you can get.
Brain technically has the most blood.
Shot.
Alright, get off targeting. I'm gonna move over yonder.
Look at Tacalia left our site and suddenly nobody remembers she's there.
Damn. Shit. 35. You know what? Yeah, I'm going to move here and wait for if there's any hostile around here and use, hold a firebolt.
Alright,
And turn.
let's go.
That's measuring.
Yes, this is going to step out to here just to allow people to. So
Yeah,
there's
you
a
can see
dude right there.
a 20-foot deep pit here. A number of stairs kind of descend into it. What looks like some sort of cave entrance. Oh, okay. Is she gonna?
Maybe. Liska will. Where's the combat tracker? So I can push see shield. There we go. So then. So she's gonna move forward. And she's flying. Yes, she can. And she's going to. She's gonna dash. She's gonna dash.
Good old days.
She's gonna be like,
Bonjour.
"What's up?" Bonjour. Go.
All right.
That. I don't think any bonus action she has, so that would be her turn.
Okay.
And I've lost sight of the map. It's doing that weird thing where
Yes, because you're in the pit right now.
Well, no, I mean, but like, you know how when you discover the map and it kind of it's shot like grayed out, but
There's no fog of war, it's just all black.
Right. Okay, I get you.
Alrighty, no
It's
sign.
difficult.
So, this Mr. Gobblewonger is down. Yes. Oh yeah, he's got the minus 10 feet sign. Okay, so I can't see him.
Right there, you can just about see him. If you
I
can see
am
him-
prone,
if you-
remember.
Yeah. Oh, right. Okay. So never mind. So. Wait,
So
yeah,
Hurlbut will see
there
no
you
one.
go.
He's like,
it pops up.
and he will dash. Well, I've got the prone symbol on me. I don't need the squat symbol. Also, is this a poll? Did we just stumble into the Draconic Strip Club?
Yes.
No. What you can see is some sort of alchemy table.
Oh,
Stone,
okay, I
a
just saw the poll.
stone alchemy table, wrought with all sorts of glassware and glass pipes.
That's me, because I had to use my action to dash.
But Takali is going to move here, and move around. Whoop. Hits. And a summoning strike.
Were they stunned from last turn?
Yes.
Well, so she should be attacking at advantage if they're stunned.
Oh,
Because the
shit.
stun condition ends at the end of her turn.
Ah, right, okay. So. Well, she hit that one anyway. It could be a crit.
She might have
never
crit.
mind. Yeah.
Always crit fish.
Okay, no, never mind. Okay, so 2 more at advantage. Bonus section. Oh, come on. Push it through. There we go.
I believe in you.
Still not advantage.
Oh, damn it. There we go.
I'll do.
Come on.
Someday we'll let me out of this combat.
There we go.
So many 13s. What the fuck?
Let's see, the Necromancer is in a bit of a pickle.
He's about to be a jam.
He's going to try and jump off the edge there, provoking from you.
That is correct.
Just slap him out of the air. Like, no.
Yeah, so she's going to. Yeah. She's going to make an athletics check.
Oh, okay. So we'll go with acrobatics. 11.
Nope.
Nope.
So as soon as he leaves this square, or tries to, Liska pushes him 5 feet to the right.
Oh shit.
Pow. Get in a drink, you.
Yep.
Good old environmental damage. Boots.
That looks like a,
Absolutely big McSpankied.
yeah. That looks like a very steep ledge that probably goes very directly into the acid.
I linked a Kirby scream earlier, but I feel it's applicable again.
It's always applicable.
You failed. Unfortunate.
Liska's gonna feel very guilty about killing people with acid.
I mean, you know, adrenaline, we ain't got time to have morality.
So you-
But still.
I'm going to.
You guys are just bullying these people.
I mean, they had it coming.
They very much did. After everything they've done to Vellum.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
I'm gonna
they.
loot. I'm gonna
they-
loot the fucking scroll, the stone shells,
Okay.
and that's gonna be my entire action.
All right then. Fair enough.
And oh lord, I'm happy I did.
Oh god.
Getting useful supplies on the way. Martin.
You can see in a moment.
Ooh,
A lot of
you
necromancy.
like it.
Oh no.
Even more like it.
Yeah, that's maybe. We'll see about that. I don't know.
So Takadi's going
I
to get
mean-
an attack of opportunity.
Oh dear
There
god.
we go. There we go.
No,
Okay.
no leaving for you. You get
Attack
punched
of
in
get
the butt.
fucked. Yep.
I'm just saying, if a powerful warrior is dead, I'll use his body. Protect me, kill them.
Well, blatant necromancy, we'll see. Plus, it may be a bad idea given our environment.
Is that the scroll of Animate Dead?
Indeed, it is.
I'm not even at my desk and I could tell. There's a reason Angus also held on to those. That's real bad. I think that's a violation of also your faith.
I mean,
We'll figure that out later.
I'm currently taking them, so they can't.
Yeah,
use
Sao
them.
has them. She has the prerogative to
Yep.
disclose anything she wishes.
Where are we?
Keep arriving just in time for things to die.
I think there's only this guy left that you kind of have to put out of his misery.
I mean, we can just leave him. He'll burn.
I can't even see him from this angle.
Right, Angus.
Yeah, I can't see anyone there.
Nothing. Nobody's really left, right? It's just the guy in the pit.
Just Acid Boy.
Just Acid Man.
Yep.
Yes, Dying Boy.
Most dying is the boys.
What you
I guess the
could
guy
do-
Talia's
Continue to
attacking?
hold in case I need
There you
to,
go.
but you know.
So you're just teetering
Yeah,
on
I'm
the
just
edge
gonna
there.
continue to hold.
All right.
Or is he about to get free? Is he about to climb out of the pit?
He's just fallen into the pit.
Oh,
Not his turn yet.
he's just fallen. Oh yeah, okay.
Unless you're referring to the one you're standing besides, which is dead.
Oh, perfect. Awesome. Great. He continues to hold his action to what's the word?
Hold it.
Be ready to toll dead in case someone gets an idea of sneaking up on us.
All right. So, Joe, what you doing?
I'm gonna go forward. Seeing as that angle's covered. Oh damn. Yeah, I think everything else is covered. Ooh, I am going to Yeah, but that's the little boy. He sees the scrolls like, everything's fine. I'm gonna take
Oh man, I was gonna go for those ones.
this ground. This.
Oh, I can still
Lordy,
get to
lordy.
these ones over here. Sweet.
Ooh, this is interesting. And I'm going to just take the scrolls I can. Over
All right.
here.
You're doing the same thing I did.
Okay, using your turn to loot.
It's not a bad idea. If there's some useful magic here that we can use in this fight, then great. A potion of advantage. Ooh.
Well, that's gonna come in real handy. But yeah, main thing I'm actually doing by the looting thing is I'm removing options they can come back to and collect.
Right. This
Yep.
guy. You have
I've
this.
heard that these spells can also be used against them, so.
You have this this dragonborn just perishing in the acid slowly.
I'm gonna toss a rock at him.
As he should.
So, is there not any pathway out of this downward area?
Yeah, through here, up the stairs, and there is a cave entrance here that goes kind of underneath the plateau, or at least the ledge.
Maybe they were digging.
Oh, okay. That's weird. I couldn't see it. So I couldn't see the guy, but then he disappeared.
Might need to move further about this way, or like here.
Yes, move closer into the acid.
Okay, I'm hitting an invisible wall because fuck this map.
God damn it! There you go.
You're too big for this gap.
Too thick.
Let's see, so he's 20 feet. So how further down is this pool of acid to where this ground level is? Is it like equal?
It's about 5 feet deep. So, he's kind of like neck deep right now. You can just see his head poking out.
Okay. So if I move here,
Yeah.
I'm within like smacking range.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Yeah, it's kind of smacking.
He's gonna try and delay the inevitable.
Would this? Oh, I was
With a
gonna say,
shield.
would this be with advantage? Is he prone? Like, in acid? I don't know. Anyway, I'll attack again. Just
just pushing his head down, so like shh, shh, shh.
yeah, just like cast shield, but then
Die, bitch, die.
No,
So are
Did
you
it-
prone when you're swimming?
did no good. Just go ahead and make the killing blow.
yeah, she's just gonna like do a quick stab to the skull and then just let him sink.
And then the corpse slowly sinks into the acid.
This is just like, ugh. And then that's her turn.
Oh.
Are we done? Is there anyone else?
I think we're done. That might be a good place to call it.
Yeah.
Nice. I want to sleep.
Sleep is good.
My hurt.
So, if you want, you can go ahead and loot this place for all it's worth.
Well, we can do that next time. We are already 40 minutes over.
Yeah.
I mean, like between sessions.
Oh, right.
do
Yeah, okay.
do it you
Spell
want.
scroll mass lifesteal. That's
Juicy.
Ooh.
I found
we can use that-
something.
I think everybody found a little bit of something.
Oh no, I found something that is very much going to make things interesting. You can look in chat now.
Oh,
Magnesium.
Magnesium. Oh my
Oh, no.
god.
Oh no.
No, guys. Pater.
In other words, this thing I just found here, this stone shelf I'm at, yeah. There's scrolls of cure wound.
You can see.
Vampires delight. Yes.
There's a scroll of supreme
Get it. Get it.
There's
and
a,
acid.
Mana. Yoink.
You can see these numerous shelves lined with all manner of books, foci, trinkets, tools to scribe with and write with, scrolls, ornamental skulls with lit candles melting upon their craniums. You can see herbs, vials, recipes, materials, and tinctures for alchemy, spell components, training ones. There is everything here needed to rapidly train new generations of necromancers.
Well, until they went in the acid.
Yeah,
Everything needed but
But the living.
but the living
Let's
yeah.
go.
I like that the one place Liska looted had fuck all.
You mean aside from the spell scroll of mass lifesteal?
Oh, I didn't see it loot on your end.
Yes, she's.
Oh, no, you did loot up there, yeah. So whoa, did you go through a wall? Oh, that's a beam.
Just that good.
Cloud, are you gonna take the potion of
I'm
resistance?
trying, but it's slow.
Ah, okay.
And on the floor here, you can see shattered vials of ruby red liquid.
Son of a bitches.
Oh, they were in the middle of making some, and then we spooked them.
You can gather that.
These still look like poles.
I have one potion of acid resist now, so you can take the other one.
All right.
I'll grab an antitoxin as well. Do you want the book, the Soul
so much
Silver's
work.
Ledger?
Yeah, I'll take that.
Let's see, rotweed, minor runic catalyst, minor rune.
I'll grab these.
Bombed
small
eyeball.
hero ones.
All right. Liska goes over to Dejar and hands her the two spell books she picked up.
You just have.
And here's a scroll.
You just see a happy dog and just like, ooh, yes.
And
I think in terms of canon, we're all blitzing like a motherfucker.
This for a place that seems to be training new necromancers, it's remarkably empty. As in a lack of people here.
I kind of figured that. Speaking of Janner, this up here, ledge.
Yes, that is a 3-foot ledge. Just like stop your token around here to sort of automatically. Yeah, there you go.
There we go. That's a big one.
Ooh.
And lots of potions of healing potions, but also you notice a couple of other interesting potions. One with sapphire liquid.
Interesting.
I'm concerned. I'm going to take these, but I'm concerned.
It's mana potions, bro.
No, tiny silver cages.
Oh, the silver key.
Don't worry, I'll be putting all this in the party inventory, but suffice to say, Hobart is the kind to be like, ooh, look at this. And probably fall behind and have to rush back up.
Besides Angus, who else can cast Cure Wounds?
I can.
Yep, I'm going to give this to you.
Oh, hey. They're
I
good
already
berries.
have a scroll of Cure Wound.
Y'all guys want
Uh,
good berries?
Oh yeah, good berries.
Those
Good
of
berries.
you,
Why have they got good,
Good
berries?
berries.
those
Berries
of
are
you
good for-
trained in either with a herbalist's or alchemy kit would know that good berries are the prime ingredient in creating health potions. You gather the guards there were being divvied out health potions from the shattered ruby red liquids and vials on the ground.
Okay, so I'm going to take them and then give half at least to Sal.
Yeah.
Supplies, a herbalism kit. Take those two just in case.
Yeah, of
Alrighty,
course.
I have dumped everything Hobart has found in the party inventory. Divvy out them potions, boys. 5 graters, that's a nice amount to have.
I have found a body.
We've all found a body.
I found potions. I found magnesium.
I
I
found
found
a rock.
scrolls. I found a corpse.
Yes,
I
you,
found
you
a
can
corpse.
see.
Is
you
it
can
finding
see-
it if you
Eat
made it
just
yourself?
yet.
You can see
Yes.
laid across the some sort of stone altar here is a dwarven skeleton.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh yeah, that's what I was wandering towards. Hello! Hey, hello there! Oh, I see you can look at the fine embalming too.
And there is a
It's not
massive-
embalming. It's a fucking bear skeleton, you twat.
How dare you?
Twat is a dwarven word for senior.
Liska, like, just in the background, Liska just kind of frowns and, like, shakes her head, like, that's not right.
No? Maybe it's a dialect thing.
I'm from the same fucking town. Actually, wait, no, you didn't grow up in Dune Hollow, so, yeah. So, yeah, Liska learned her dwarven in Dune Hollow. But she's, yeah. She doesn't say anything, but she just kind of, like, has a moment of confusion where she's, like, shakes hers, like, that's not right. And then just kind of shrugs, like, fuck it.
Okay, now we've got looting out of the way. Do we want to put a pin here before we go in
Yes.
investigating the skeleton?
So
Yes.
you all rapidly begin sacking this place for anything of use, gathering all these mysterious potions and scrolls. You dread the coming fight. That's where we'll leave it.
Let me know when you stop recording.
Yep, I'm going to stop recording in 3, 2, 1.